didn't update the title or nothing. So screw that. Just get in here and get wild. What's the rush, right? We updated the title after we started it because rules are for fools, if you know what I mean. And I'll be the greatest fool of all. Am I a little out of frame there? It looks like I am. I can get. If I scoot up just a little, right, and then I do something like this, maybe it looks. No, I gotta. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. You shouldn't lay at the base of a chair. I'm sorry, kid. Are you okay? Are you alright? I'm sorry. Are you injured? Are you injured or just startled? What's wrong? What did I hurt? I'm sorry, baby. Do you need to come up here? Do we need to make amends? Come here. Come on. You gonna come up here? Hey. I'm sorry. I am. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. You gonna come up here and let me love you? Come on. Come here. I'm sorry. It was an accident and I didn't mean it. It was totally a whoopsie. Whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. We're fine now. Everyone's okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you just crawl into oblivion there. Oh, your little toesie's okay? I didn't crush none of your little piggies, did I? Oh, your little piggy's okay? How's your eyeball? The stray dog came by the house. She was barking over at the fence, and you're up on the desk, you crazy little one. That's not a spot for dogs. You walk around in the grass that's wet and filled with goat poop. Get down here this instant. Absolutely filthy. You dirty, dirty princess. Come here. What kind of start is this? This is anarchy. Oh, you slipped. Man, you slipped and I caught you. Silly little goof. You alright? You okay? Did you hurt your little pitty? Poor kid. Oh, now she's all embarrassed. She can't believe she fell. You can hop down if you need to. I understand you probably don't have a good little spot to sit there on, just a couple of legs. Sorry, kid. Try to be more mindful of where you like to sleep in the danger zone. Is that better? Yeah, that's probably fine.
Well, what do you say? Do we just go ahead and jump in? We don't need anything special. I miss the top lane. Don't judge me. We're gonna get in here and try to win some games in top. We don't stop. We go for the top. Yeah. What up, MTG? Thanks for dropping in, bro. Let's fucking go. We're gonna get these games happening. We're returning to the top lane for a day. We've been in the jungle. It's given me a renewed perspective on what to watch for and what to look for, right? Can I be a better top laner for a jungler? For now. It's just for now. Oh, appreciate that, bro. This is what Secret Service has to do, right? You got to be there for your prezi. A devoted follower, a true fan. Appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. A real one right there. Ah, boo, hiss. Shit's weak. Alright, whatever. Mummy boy it is. Yes, sir. 2032. Maybe we go sooner, hmm? Maybe we go 2028. Why wait, right? You're not guaranteed time anywhere at any point in this earth. So don't wait. Be great. Presidentiate. I'm not scared. I'll do it. I'll do it ASAP. From this very desk right here. I'm unstoppable. I'm for the people. My people. Get on my side or get out of the way. Rah! Yeah, look at me. I'm trolling with the Amumu top lane pick because I'm so used to that just being my go-to pick when I'm jungling. I totally forgot I was top laning. Whoops. It's gonna be fine though, honestly. I'm not even worried about it. We're probably gonna want to play a little Flash Ghost though. We'll be looking for the team groupings, the engages. I think if I were in the White House, right, I'd be yo, what up, Pocket Pal? Appreciate you dropping in, bro. Appreciate the support. If I were in the White House, I wouldn't tell people to get off the lawn. I'd be hosting block parties and shit, right? I'd
Wow.
make that like a thing, right? You have your congressional districts come in one by one. You got a 4-year term, right? So that's
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
209 weeks. Or no, I guess it's still just 208 weeks, right? You don't get an extra week on a leap year. But still, you get 208 weeks there. That's 208 different like congressional districts that you could have people come and do a block party. Just like off the hook, like you got shuttle buses set up to the hotels in DC. DC is already a sketchy fucking place, right? So people are gonna be like kind of ready to prey on it a bit, but that's okay, right? Know what you're getting into. This is America. Like, I think we need to rebuild communities from the ground up, and I think that comes from interacting, right? We do too much of our social interaction through social media, right? We don't do it through actual social events. We need to come. Let me get back in the office here. We need to come together as a community of people again. America used to be a tight knit community of people, and now we're all isolated. We've sectioned ourselves off and compartmentalized ourselves into our little echo chambers. God, the more you think about it and the more you like try to picture it in your mind, idiocracy just it's playing out as a more of a documentary than a comedy. It's scary. Everybody just wants to sit in their room in front of all their screens, baiting and laughing at nutshot videos, and there's so much more to be doing out there. So much more. Anyways, back to this video game I'm gonna play. What's a little irony, right? This is the duality of man. Yes, absolutely. Everybody, make sure to check out Pocket Pal stream if you haven't already. Drop him a follow. Check him out when he's on. This dude does some good content. He's a real one. I don't have my shout out chat command working right now, or I'd absolutely be popping that shit up. But someday I will, and I won't be an absolute massive turd. A lot of people show a lot of great support here. I do my best to go visit everybody, sit in there, and do what I can. I just can't afford the bandwidth while I'm sitting here trying to stream for everybody else. So I usually just go in one by one, make sure if I see somebody on, I want to get in there and hang out for a little bit so they get their credit on the view. I want everybody to be able to succeed and grow towards their goals. Everybody should win, right? There have to be losers, right? But everybody that's associated with me should be able to be a winner. I want to cultivate a group of winners. Thrive together. Jive together. Vibe together. Eat tacos. Delicious, tasty tacos. Yeah. All right. So if I'm doing this right, who am I even up against? That's trying hard to mirror. Then yeah, I'll do this. I'm gonna try to do some dumb shit because I'm kind of dumb. I made it this far. I'm an idiot. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna try working that in after every sentence. I'm an idiot. Sometimes my sentences may be run-on sentences. I'm an idiot. But either way, this is all about positivity and self-esteem. I'm an idiot. It's not my camp. I'm not there for it. I'm just hanging out and watching it because I'm a good guy. Doing good guy things. Trendemir's trying hard to mirror.
Hey, come back.
Look at the cheese. He's so cheesy.
Come play with me.
Nah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait as his creeps slowly but surely do kill my creeps. I lose a few here, but it's gonna put me in a better position for when Volley might come top. Trying to be the better top laner for the jungler. But we'll see how far that can really go, right?
Let's find some friends.
Mm-hmm.
Come play with me.
Sorry, Volley. We got outplayed, buddy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let me give you a hug.
You guys know the old saying. Hava Nagila or something like that. I guess I probably shouldn't like slow jam it back, should I?
Where are we going?
With no boots and shit. I've already lost a lot, but I don't need to lose it all. How many consecutive bad decisions can I make? Let's find out. This is like a fucking Tootsie Roll Pop commercial.
Let's find some
I don't think he got that, did he? I hope he didn't get that. I hate this guy. I'm gonna go drop this because I hate this guy. And I'll even drop this over here because I hate this guy.
Come play with me.
That was my fault for focusing the one that didn't have a heal that they could use to prolong the fight. Silly me. I mean, if we had stayed focused on the same one, that, you know, that would have been okay, right? But we didn't,
Where are we going?
because why should we?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Gotta be here, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Big L. Ah, why didn't I just dodge this one? Ah, I should have. Once I realized I was just doing dumb shit, should have just been like, nope. What am I doing? Am I not thinking straight?
Aw.
Am I letting my brain rot in stupid fucking featured game modes? It's the worst thing you can do to yourself is play those.
Where are we going?
13 CS, look at me go. I'm amazing.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's find some friends.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Let's find some friends. Come play with me. Where are we going?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Let me give you a hug.
Alright, well there's that. That might eventually help us a little bit, but we don't stand much of a chance up here, honestly.
Okay.
An
Oh
ally
well.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Galio, who's 5-3-1, giving Sage Wisdom to the ADC. He's losing every kill to the fucking support. Don't worry about who gets the kills. It's okay. Yeah, aren't they all just warm-up games for when they don't, stop sucking?
Come play with me.
That's not true. Smolder can scale just by hitting champions with his fucking Q. That's really all he's gotta do.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
You mean when I start doing it to myself?
Aw.
Is that what we're waiting for? Despite my shit matchup and my shit pick and my awful, awful gap that I'm fucking facing. Still not feeding the most.
Come back.
Did everything I could to, clear the wave and keep him from attacking the turret freely, but, he's just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants at this point. I like how everybody down here in fucking bronze is talking about you probably never made it past gold. Like, you're all in bronze. What are you all typing for? Just shut the fuck up.
Let's find some friends.
Slain.
Oh yeah, everybody's reporting everybody. Great. Love this community. What a great community. The best community. Imagine a world without this community. Sounds like a utopia, right?
Come play with me.
Who gives a shit?
Okay.
Shut down.
Where are we going?
Dominating.
If I do that hard enough, long enough, maybe I can get back ahead. No. No, that won't work. But I'll do it anyways because fuck it.
Come play with me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where are we
Your
going?
turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no. Oh no, he got us again. Oh no. Fuck. Shit. Huh.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Well, I tried to be there for him, but you know.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill.
Come play with me.
Up until I realized that nobody really gave a fuck, I had less deaths than anybody on the team. So, yeah, I don't feel bad. I was doing pretty okay, considering, you know, all the blunders in the matchup and
Has been destroyed.
all this shit, you know, the circumstances at play. But, you know, ah well.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Find some friends. Okay.
Have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Come play with me.
Hell yeah, we traded 3 for 1. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. Feels good. Good fights, everybody. Just the best. We're gonna be disgustingly positive with everybody tonight. We're gonna non-facetiously jazz everybody up and say, you're good. You know what? You know what you're doing really well? Everything that you're trying to do. And we won't say out loud that it doesn't actually look like they're not trying to fucking do anything. We're just gonna say it looks like everything they're trying to do, they're doing their best at. And that's true too, right? I love Galio's optimism there. Apologizing for us. What a nice guy. Like, I've done horrible, and Volley's only got just a little bit more CS than me there. Jeez.
Let's find some friends.
I'm down with that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Oh, we got somebody that's holding out for one good wipe, huh? Back to front. I'll give it to you.
Where are we going?
Well, my ult's on cooldown, so... It was on cooldown. Anybody that looked could have seen that, so I don't know why it didn't actually go off. Some whack-ass shit, but who cares, right? It's not like that was gonna save the day for anybody. Hooray! Good job flexing your mastery emote on somebody that was really just not even trying. From the moment champ select was happening, I wasn't even fucking paying attention. It's how little this game fucking means to me, or anybody at this point, because it's all fucking horseshit. Nice. Fucking nice. Love that. Wow, what's going on? Sheep's continuing to just fucking skyrocket and take off. Even Digibite. Mm. Well, I'll be. Dang. Up 40% today. That's pretty good. I've only got about 218,000, which isn't shit. I made $10,000 off Sheep in the past. I just don't have any powder to play with right now. We'll see though. Hey, if it hits a golden cross, maybe maybe it's really gonna go up and leg up again. Wouldn't that be funny? I wouldn't count on it. Maybe we get lucky this time. Oh, we gotta update our let's update our win-loss here because we sucked that first one right off, didn't we? Broke the ice real quick today, ladies. Said, let me gobble the glizzy. Getting right in there. Short, reasonable queues again. Loving that. We won't stand from their hour-long queue. Never again. Yo, Sewer! What kind of Sammy are you having? I ordered myself a pizza for dinner tonight. A straight cheese pan pizza from the Hut. Oh, God, it was just what I needed. I even got a little cup of the marinara dipping sauce for my crust once I got it so I could nom the fuck out of that. Ooh, Shaco. Ugh, Shako, if you will. Uh, frustrating games from the Earth perspective against Shakos today. It was awful, just awful. But what a fun champ, though, right? I really enjoy watching Pink Ward videos, seeing that dude go nuts. Just the way his brain works and how he's able to trap and manipulate people into the craziest box plays. It's insane. Damn, a bacon Philly 3 cheesesteak? Ooh, that sounds good. So we're talking, what, you got like a provolone in there, kind of obviously, right? Probably, I would hope you would still go with like low moisture cheeses, right? So maybe like a mozzarella could go in there, along with the provolone, and then maybe something that's like ooey gooey stringy, like a Munster, would be really fucking good. I could see that being a great cheese blend for a fucking Philly cheesesteak. Might try that someday. Sounds delightful. Give me the rat. No one gets hurt. No, I don't. I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it like that. Cool. Dope. Anybody can be a professional chef. That just means he gets paid to do it. Right? Anybody can have that palate, right? Have that technique, have everything they need to make that deli shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Captain Teemo on duty.
It's ratatouille, right? You know, anyone can cook. How much did you pay for that sandwich? How long is it? And what would you say the estimated weight of it is? Do you feel like you've gotten a good value mass wise? And then flavor wise, does it stack up to the presentation and the expectation? I hear a dog barking. Good thing you're going to write that in chat so I have time to go get him. Let's see here. $13, that's not bad. Hey, that's me. Ah, I post that and somebody bails. It's hilarious. I love that. Yeah. So that's like a good render on the fat, right? All that fat's broken down and deconstituted itself. So all of that stuff that was holding the meat together now is no longer as strong and consistent as it once was. Therefore, as a result, it breaks down easier once in the moist, warm, enzymatic contours of your mouth. Super tasty. This one should be fine. This one feels okay. Yeah, we're good.
Captain Teemo on
We're
duty.
good. Drop the link for the boys. Hey, little kid. You here to check in? Your head's kind of warm. You alright? You staying out of trouble? Good job. I'm glad we got that first one over and done with. That was just, you know it's gonna be that way, so embrace it. Ride it all the way down till it explodes. Walk away from the dust cloud. Shake it off like Taylor Swift. There it is. Alright. We got the luck on this one. I'm primary top right now. Jungle was irking me a bit, so I'm primary on top. Still though, having jungle as a secondary, I would expect to just get put in jungle and get matched a little bit faster, but I guess they're trying to do me a solid. It doesn't matter either way, right? But I just I don't know. Clearly, if you were here for the first game, clearly my brain's a little tired. I'm not working on 100%. I was doing some really dumb shit.
Yes, sir.
Of course, of course. 3 fucking dodges, dropping my link at everyone. Somebody's gonna be that guy. Fucking nerds. Alright, who do we troll it with then? Fuck. If we can't do a legitimate fucking Teemo game. My go-to is the bearded lady, right? Man, whatever, I don't give a fuck, they're the same.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
It's gonna be a TF top. Yeah, it checks out. Seems fine. Yeah, first game was super rough, man. I just, cause again, I'm so used to jungling that I forgot that I had swapped to be in primary top. So Teemo gets banned, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just Amumu then. Granted, I didn't walk in with Smite, but I was still a Amumu top into a fucking Tryndamere, which you can imagine just wasn't really great. I was feeding the least on the team, but I just couldn't really farm well. I was getting outscaled really fast, and it got to a point very quickly where Tryndamere was just killing me under turret with no consequence, no mercy. It was savage. So, what a game to start on. Good thing I was already kind of in a, whatever, I'll just be a top bitch tonight. Because why not? I was feeding the least. I only had 2 deaths at one point, and everybody else has anywhere between like 4 and 6. So I didn't feel bad. And it's not like Tryndamere was roaming for free and doing whatever the fuck he wanted. Like, it was, it was the best made of a bad situation I tried to stay as, lighthearted about it because, hey, if you can't laugh at yourself when you do that kind of dumb shit, then you're really failing, right? I can absolutely accept fault when I know it's there and I know it's mine. 100%. Yep, I do dumb shit. It happens. I don't do it often though. Certainly not to that magnitude.
Minions have spawned.
Oh shit. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I always forget that. You haven't missed nothing. I'm just here. Look, I saved everybody the time. You got to look at my beautiful face for a little bit extra longer. And Ty saves the day. What a guy. Wonderful individual, saving the day for the entire stream. All the viewers. Thank goodness somebody's on it. Appreciate you. Hey, only missing one creep so far. That's not terrible, right? No, that's two now, because I suck at clicking things that are right next to me. It's hard. It's like the whole game. Just click the things that are on the screen next to you. Oh, but I can't. It's hard. My hand-eye coordination sucks. Just make a program that tracks my eye movement and then, patch that in with where my brain wants to Neuralink my button presses at. Cyber fuel my space hex and get me in there. Coach, let's go. Come on, champ. Alright, okay, we're not too close. That's good.
I value truth and barbecue. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I thought that was totally long enough, and it totally wasn't. I was totally wrong. Just bad. Bad in the worst ways. Huh. Batty McGee. Badness Everdeen. Just all over here. Not even warding nothing over here. Just hard ham and egg sandwich. Yeah, hard ham with hard egg. Hard boiled egg and ham sandwich is being served up to everybody right now. With a sassy attitude. Yes, this is Miracle Whip, not mayonnaise. No, I don't care that you don't like that. Yeah, well.
I'm going to work all over that.
totally gonna take this honey fruit babe. I'll dip to potato chip right after that.
Even if I die in
Not cool, man. Not cool. Way too much just harassment and free stuff for nothing. Not cool. Not a cool champ. Huge nerd.
I should buy everyone one of these.
Just like a massive free push because there's nothing.
An ally has
Whatever.
been slain.
My fault for not taking teleport, right?
It is terrible to be satisfied.
Gotta take teleport against York just so he can't do that to you.
Shit.
Like, he's just gonna outscale the fuck out of me with Matron. Matron was almost dead and could have been killed in one hit before fucking Belveth went to go all in on Yorick. But why would we do that, right? Why would you mitigate his fucking ultimate that sits there and continues? That's the problem. Yorick's a knowledge check champion, right? You have to know how the fuck he works and how to counter him, right? If you don't know him, he's just gonna beat the shit out of you. So what we're dealing with here is a jungle that doesn't know how Yorick works and doesn't know how to interact with him to beat him.
Soul. We are many. There is joy in food and fighting.
An ally has been slain.
Men live, men die. Change is good. Learn. Without change, something seeps inside us. We are born knowing what to do. We must only act.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, my fault. My fault. Went too far up the lane when I know Yi is fucking sweaty as shit.
My God doesn't want peace.
Oh, what's that? You want to go contest the fucking objective after being, not present for anybody? That's wild. How do you think anybody's going to be there for you when you're letting them get dominated by the enemy jungler, Belveth? It's all good, though. It's my fault. It's my fault.
If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I take it.
The ocean is calm. It is our desires that stir it.
Okay, so he used his ignite. He's gonna fucking free push and never get ganked ever. I step past the center line, I get ganked. He fucking sits on the turret forever. Never a goddamn thing. And I understand it's my job to just not lose, right? That's all I have to do, right? But when I can't even just put up a fucking defense without getting ganked, then it's a fucking problem, right? That's a fucking clear jungle dip. I'm not gonna say it's the jungler's fault that she's not doing anything for anybody anywhere, losing every objective and not doing anything, not ganking for anybody when we're getting out ganked. I'm not gonna say it's the jungler's fault. We're all supposed to be better than the opposing laner plus their jungler at all times. We're supposed to be. Like that's the norm. That's what you expect, right? That's what you have to do because you know that your jungler is going to be a fucking ape. You just have to know that. But I'm not blaming anybody. It's my fault.
It is a kick in the pants.
An ally has been slain.
Would you look at that? Another objective down. Crazy. I'm not going to go fucking follow that shit. Why? I'm not going to have a jungler there. We don't fucking have one.
Destroyed a turret.
At least when I jungle, right, I might not be ganking for people a lot, but I'm fucking going for the objectives and trying to fucking outfarm and do shit. But there's a stark fucking difference in the performance of these two individuals. What the fuck are you calling me for?
Shut down.
Nah, I don't have fucking damage to be able to fucking do that shit. I'm just gonna waste my time.
It's you they see. I am a teacher. What of you?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
You are not here, ocean.
Again, he can just stand this fucking far up a lane with no consequence. There's not gonna be a fucking person that shows up and does anything about it. fucking ridiculous, man. Hey, look at that. He takes another fucking turret because nobody's fucking rotating to do anything about it.
Wisdom is free. I'll kick in the head. Learn!
An enemy has been slain.
They must be tested to grow.
An enemy has been slain.
Life is too short for fear.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Bummer that I missed my E, but I, again, don't really give a fuck. I mean, you can look at this and see I kind of single-handedly lost to the fucking E. He just shows up and actually does shit, so that's where we're gonna feel it the most, right?
Killing spree.
I am done with this. It will make a fine offering.
Double kill. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, nice. Cool, we got the turret too. Good job, York.
There are kind and gentle dogs. Mine isn't one of them.
It does, doesn't it?
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
And he's got the Ginsus as well, you know, so he can double up on it and get the procs even more, right? So it's super juicy. But again, you know, he was looking for opportunities to do shit for people, and that's kind of where the difference was made, I think.
You have been slain.
First ult of the game. Haven't had a chance to fucking use it though because I'm sitting under turret, can't get close to him, can't fucking land a tentacle or anything like that. Trying to fucking wait for an opportunity, you know, when somebody can come in and do something, grab his flank or do some shit where we can actually make a thing happen, but nope, those don't exist.
Shut down.
We don't get those from people.
An enemy
They'd rather let them farm up and become a massive fucking problem and then be like, well, why'd you let that happen? Huh? Why'd you let them? Why didn't you just stop that from happening by letting us fucking help you? Hmm? Oh, wait, I did. I did. I didn't just fucking outright feed him like crazy. Happy new month, man. Thanks for dropping in, bro. Hope you're doing alright today.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I value truth and barbecue.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why anybody's gonna ignore me all game and then think I'm gonna fucking listen to anything they have to fucking say. Fuck yourselves, kids. I can't predict what side he's gonna pop out of me on fucking Alpha Strike for whatever reason. It'd be nice if I could. Okay.
Shut down.
Now we begin.
Shut down.
Motherfuckers want to talk shit after they let things become a fucking problem on their own. I know.
How could I love only one man? They break too easily.
Dominating.
Many die.
Shut down.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem too consistent on when Yee's popping out.
Double kill.
The vortex is over.
Ah, yeah, Fizz is gonna go ahead and fucking win this whole thing. Look at him. He's gonna do so great. I don't know why they expect me to give a fuck about anything that they say.
Boros, names don't matter.
They fucking abandoned me from the start. You don't get shit back from me at this point. You get what you give, you dumb shits. Yeah, that's right. Let them have it. I don't fucking care. If you're so fucking sure of yourself, I'll stay out of your way. You can fucking carry me to victory. Thank you for the LP. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. It's that simple.
I break hearts. I break spines.
An enemy has been slain.
A good fight.
Shut down. Slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Yeah. Great advice from Fizz. Don't queue ranked if you play like this. And he doesn't say what specifically, so we assume he's speaking in the first person. Don't play ranked. Don't queue for ranked play if you play like this, Fizz. And it looks like Ziggs obviously agrees with that because people like Fizz who don't do shit to help anybody and just talk shit. You know, don't want to play as a fucking team and act like it's everyone else's fucking problem. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Even if I die in motion.
An enemy has been slain.
Won't catch me giving a fuck. Not today. Only good vibes today, no matter how bad the teams choose to act. They're not bad people, they just got fucking bad attitudes and poor mindsets and shit.
Killing spree.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to chase dreams.
Has been slain. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
I don't scare.
I don't know why Fizz is expecting anybody to rotate to it at this point in the fucking game. Nobody ever did all fucking game.
We are not one soul. We are many. Blessed is motion.
You like that? You see, you come in here, you see the you see the score, and you just know this is it. This is the content that everyone's fucking hyped up for. This is what it's all about.
Things should be held only when we need them.
Shut down.
There is joy in
Killing spree. Shut down.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got no intention of getting in your way, Fizz. Yeah, yeah, we're super hyped for this gameplay. This is the best. This is what people think of when they think League of Legends. Yeah, probably actually. No, they probably just think of StarCraft. I will sell this to buy that because it's cool, right?
As a child.
I killed Yi because he sucks. Yi's a noob. He's not even good at this game. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just gonna keep on chugging along, I guess. Now I should have enough charged up super duper creeps here, right? York can't really fall back and stop anybody in that state. Again, I wasn't winning at all, right? I was losing that matchup, but I did everything I could to fucking wait and play as safe as I fucking could, right? Thank you. Thank you, Chalice. Thank you, Poston. Thank you. Right. Fucking Christ. Thank you, thank you. We try. We certainly try. It's just a matter of, like, it's a war of attrition in that lane, right? He's going to keep hard shoving. Matron's going to come up. I could not for the life of me. Like, he was a good Yorick. I can't refute that. Dude was good. He was not a bad Yorick. That was a hard matchup. Had I had Teemo, I would not have been as flummoxed against that individual. Shit's whack, right? We do our best. Maybe we can get our Yordle boy next time, right? Fingers crossed. We won it. We won it real bad. I think Yorick's a grossly strong champion. Like, he's like a mini burst Nasus kind of deal. Like, Nasus is all about the sustain and the slow burn kind of shit. Yorick's like, stack a few of your Q last hits. All right, now just go all in. Hit him in a ring if you can. They'll either flash out or have to smack their way out, and you're just gonna nuke them in the meantime. You know, if we don't suck anus tonight, we'll silver tonight. But we have to not suck anus. The goal was silver weeks ago, for reference. So any minute now. We're overdue. It should be coming. We got to get back into 1. I think we're in 2 right now. Yeah. It's like you get into 1 and a switch gets flipped and everything just goes fucking sideways. Everybody just can't fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? It's the worst. Give me my boy. And I'll play Electrocute Teemo today in top lane. I want to play Electrocute. Yes. With without the rope.
Without the rope.
It's gonna happen. Inevitably, invariably, it's gonna happen. It always does. Nobody wants to witness my terrifying Alawi gameplay, so they banned it this match. Smart. Smart. Little did they know they've opened the door to this tomfoolery.
Captain Teemo on duty.
Grasp Teemo does work. Oh, a desk pop? It's been a minute. It's been a real minute. Am I actually gonna do a grasp Teemo though? Am I gonna do that? I'm actually gonna phase rush here, I think. We're gonna welcome back. You're on an ad break. That means you're not using your Prime subscription. Ouch, fucking pain. Ow, fuck. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. The last time I did a desk pop's been a fucking infinite amount of time. I've never discharged a firearm at my desk. I only do that at the apartment when I need someone to get in the fucking car.
There's a mushroom out there with your name on it.
Welcome back from the ad break, though, I guess.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Now we wait.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You haven't missed anything yet. I'm right here. You'll see me right there on the screen, sitting in the bush when it loads in. Aha, right there. See, there I am. I always remember that that's the thing I gotta do, so I do that every time.
Minions have spawned.
Lots to do.
I
before
got
that
5 on
runs
it.
out.
So the Malphite matchup, we've taken Phase Rush so that we can do our little combo. Oh yay! Look at you, what a guy. Good call. Way to behave. Proud of you. Super proud of you. Yeah, I am. It tastes like it blew a seal right in my mouth. The so the phase rush is gonna help us with the Malphite Q. Why am I sucking so bad at the CS part of this right now?
Natural born killer.
Wow! Incredible!
Death has a name.
First blood.
Pride help when fur ignite.
So the phase rush gives us the ability to get our harass and get back out, even if we got to trade a Q like with him and eat one. We'll be able to get back out of range pretty safely because you don't get full mitigation on the phase rush boost.
An ally has been slain.
Find them. A part of you never leaves the jungle.
Like, I don't want him thinking he can just like have my shit, right? Like, these are my boys. These guys aren't just creeps to me. Like, these guys lay down their lives. Every fucking, oh my god, what a great content idea. What if I named every creep that comes out, right? Dedicated my time to memorizing their names. We could dedicate, character pages to them. You know, character sheets. Fucking work out some bios, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, not Jeffrey. Billy was just going into university next week. He was so excited to see him off. We mourn their loss every time. You know, the greatest honor is for them to die at the hands of a turret, not some filthy fucking champion summoned in by some lowly summoner. Somebody that doesn't value human life, you know. Oh heck, I've hecked up.
War didn't change me. I changed war. I settle my scores.
Oh, how did I not get him on that? Oh, the ultimate greed's coming up. You fucking know it, right? I'm overstaying. I'm gonna overcommit like crazy.
Who's my next tally mark?
An ally has been slain.
Briar. She misplayed the fuck out of that. It's okay. It's alright. We don't judge. That's my fault. I baited her into doing that because she thought, oh, Teemo's gonna lure this guy out and I'll be able to kill him, right? So I baited her into thinking that she'd be able to kill that guy if he came out after me, right? And so of course, I'm tasty bait. He came for me. Again, I am the direct cause of that. It's my fault. I am sorry to everyone that I exist in this game and that I have not died and am ahead of my lane opponent in CS, but that everything that is going wrong is inadvertently my fault. I apologize. Please do find it in your hearts to forgive me, bitches. I don't think so either. Did I ever get one? Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah. It's okay. I know Warwick's topside, and it's not a good idea for me to be like pushing ahead on this because reasons. Okay, nice. He got down there fucking fast, didn't he? Alright, so now see the problem here is Malphite's level 6, which means all he has to do is ult me to all in me, and it's like game over for me. Not a good look for me to get fucking just smashed by a rock over and over again. So I'd like to avoid that. It is coming, absolutely. So I just got to mitigate that to the best of my ability. I got to pay the Malphite tax. The Banshees fail. We're gonna start buying the magic resist right now so that we can try to survive it. We want to out farm him the best we can and not die, right? Trying to be the best top laner we can be for our jungler. Jungler, I still believe, is a clutch role, right? It's just so sweaty and it's a lot of effort, and if people are sucking all over the map, you know, it's like not great. I think Briar's kind of with it. I think she kind of gets it, knows what it's about, right? I get that vibe. I'm an idiot, so I'm allowed to be wrong. It's highly likely that I am, right? I don't know why my jungler would ever hold grudges, just because it was my fault. That doesn't mean I should be held fully responsible for it. Because after all, she believed in a Teemo, right? Society knows that's not what you do with Teemos. Now we are laughing. This is fun. Well, okay. Now, if you're asking me how I, if you're asking me how I feel about it, I don't support any form of it. Except like consensual play, right? But even that has to have like, you know, strict safety measures in place, agreed upon safe words and safety protocols, first aid, preferably a tent, craft services, cameras, share with the world, right? He gonna do it. He gonna do it to me. I don't consent, no. Oh heavens. I tried to get there as fast as I could, right? It's my fault that Briar landed that ult that she threw blindly at the objective that we all pretty much had a good hunch was being fucking taken. That's my fault. I know it is. I'm already aware of that aspect of this. Also, yeah, he is a betting man. Wicked. Awesome. So many objectives coming to us. It's alright though, because it's my fault that we're not getting them all. I mean, that doesn't make it okay. I'm a real burden on everybody here, I suppose.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I should have seen that's what was going to be happening there. Considering he came back all confident and shit, it should have been a no-brainer that he was going to utilize that player on his team that actually helps his team out. I don't have one of those per se. Not that I don't have a jungler, because I do. I have a great and lovely jungler in Briar who is absolutely doing their 100% best. I have no doubt that this is the best that they can manage to muster. I have no doubt about that. They're giving us 100% of what they are capable of. It's like a spidey sense, isn't it? You know anal trauma's coming. It's like when your lips are chapped and the air is dry, but now it's more of like you know, it's terror. The air is electric with fear.
War didn't change me. I changed war. We ain't all making it out of here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
They've been looking for you.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. We're doing great. Just really, really good stuff here.
One day there'll be a reckoning. You're welcome. More where that came from. Smell that? That's fear.
She did come back, right? She was throwing that ult and said, "Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me." And I didn't, because I'm not a piece of shit.
Killing's all I'm good at.
A summoner has disconnected.
This isn't gonna go well if Briar's not. Okay, Briar's not gonna come up here for this.
Turns out, I gotta protect.
I thought she would, considering she's got no objectives and I was giving her like a freebie.
Good men die. I choose to live.
You know what? At least I didn't give up a free fucking Rift Herald. A smart Warwick would have just gone for that. And said, whatever, I'll eat him later. But again, like, fuck, look at their team. Teaming and doing stuff, right? It's unreal what we've got here. Absolutely unreal. Hard to believe it exists in modern society. What are we looking at here for clips?
And I give my consent.
Oh, no. No.
An enemy has been slain.
Not giving my consent.
Science is a liability.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, look at fucking Briar go. Let him dig that hole even deeper.
I forget what started the fighting.
We're just gonna go for the greed right here, right? We want it. If I can have one thing in this game, it'd be to take this before fucking Malphite can have mine.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mission succeeded. Yeah, that's fine that they took Rift Herald. Who even cares? They're gonna have the whole game. But I got the turret in my lane before my opponent did.
Nice job, team.
Nice job everywhere, team. You guys are all just doing your best. Super proud of you guys and girls.
Tall folks don't last long around here. Another mushroom, another victim.
My cat had problems. Jesus Christ.
An ally has been
We
slain.
lost our support for God knows how long because their cat had problems.
Shut down.
I feel for you, that sucks, but you just fucked everybody.
Enemy triple kill. Double kill.
We don't get craft services here.
Triple kill.
Get attached.
This fucking game.
Forward. Can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here. Face toward enemy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I was hoping that there would be. That's the only kind that like I would consent to is like the professional kind, right? I'm not just out here fucking throwing it out, you know? Not anymore. You get used up fast like that in this industry, kid.
An ally has been slain.
We're all commodities. And if a car can get built for wear and tear, then so should an anus.
I'm everywhere. Look alive.
Why y'all tripping, bro?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I know exactly what I'm doing right now.
Lots to do before I punch out.
Shut down.
This is Major League Gaming shit right here. Get on my level.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Not all three of them, no, but by my calculations, if I got Warwick down to less than, 2/3 of his health remaining, right, and there were three of them fighting me, then I beat Warwick. That's my math. right? Because there were 3 of them, right? And so if I did more than a third of his health, right? I beat him, right? In an honorable combat. He hasn't fought honorably all game, right? He's just, kind of coattailing off of every fucking teammate that he's got around him. Which works, right? He's playing. I guess he's playing to win or something. I don't know. So if that's the way he's playing, then like good for him, I guess. My team, we're not about that, so it's not the same. But I know that in a fight that you would score competitively and fairly like that, if I would have had 3 times as long to fight him out, I would have fucking done the damage to kill him by those averages and fucked up math. You want me to give me a second to pull it up after the game here, and I'll go through the summoner's code for you one by one, happily. More people need to fucking hear that shit.
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites. I own this land. Got a little surprise for him. My ears
An
are
ally has
always
been slain.
quickly. Another mushroom, another victim.
That's how they're gonna do it, huh? They're just gonna fucking use Rift Herald that they got for free and Baron buff that they got for free and fucking shove it in top lane that they've had for free all game because no one fucking ever came here and did anything useful.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow. 12-4, that's nice, yeah. Oh, right, because he had a free fucking lane because Seraphin's cat is, gonna fucking... We don't have a team. What do you mean? I really asking the real fucking questions. Teemo top div. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. What did Graves do exactly?
Defeat.
I mean, I know he had to go, like, 1v2, but still, like, why is he fucking raging? I had a fucking... He didn't see a jungler. He didn't have to, because he had a lost lane that was gonna get fucking shit canned no matter what, right? Oh well. You can't really say that I find any of these people honorable. Loss mitigated at least. That's nice. We love that. Let's go ahead and report them all, though, because fuck these kids. These are the kind of people I don't want to play with
Again.
right? Yeah.
Again.
It's all
Nothing
my fault,
new,
though.
nothing changed, same old shit.
So since it's my fault, I want to report them. What I'm actually trying to do is tell Riot, hey, these guys are doing a great job. Everything that we want in a community, we're getting out of these individuals. So go ahead and give them a look over so that you can give them a gold star. Give them a blue ribbon for all the great work that they do. Super proud of everybody. Great work, everybody. Good job, team. Great job, everybody. Super proud of all the stuff that was accomplished there by those individuals. Oh, thanks. Thanks. We'll all get good, won't we? We're all going to get good together. We're all playing in the same elo, right? So, hey, best wishes to you, too. It's all fun and games, right? I do know pain.
Nice job, team.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it was the Graves. We love that. Yeah. I mean, I still, was out farming and doing just fine, but just getting out ganked, right? Fucking Our Briar was shit. She went to every lane and fucking entered. What am I gonna do about that? How am I gonna get that fucking how am I gonna get that fucking resolved? I'm all for it. Exactly. Click the link. Come give me a peace of mind. I don't care. You don't have to be nice as long as you're funny about it. Get Good Kid's not exactly funny, but you know, hey, it's well wishes, right? For all I know, Git is now like some highly urbanized slang for you are. You're good, kid. I know it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Such a nice guy. Graves coming through with the fucking positive vibes. I got camped by Warwick. What am I gonna do, right? Tell him to stop camping me because he doesn't have to go bot because they've got a free fucking lane down there. You're telling me that Seraphim wasn't there for a large portion of the game and Varus still was able to pull 12 kills off of just Graves, I guess, who only died 6 times, but then again, Mid also died 7 times. So I can only assume that fucking Mid and Jungle were feeding bot just as much as Jungle was feeding top. That's my fault, though. I need to get better so that I don't allow that to happen anymore. I need to be able to grab these people by the wrist when they click ready up and say, no, no, Jeffrey, you're not ready yet. Listen here, Kyle. You don't have social skills. You can't interact with other people. Trade in. No, trade in. We talked about this. You're a fucking piece of shit and people hate you. Stay off the internet. Is that what I do? Is that how I improve? How do I actively keep people from fucking getting in these? Because that's what it's going to take at this point. But it's my fault. It's all my fault. Because I'm not already doing that. That's fine. Oh no, not the bubble guts. I hope that Desquimotus makes you feel better. Oh, I don't think we can do that. That's mean. Just because somebody wants to be an actual mound of feces doesn't mean you can really like refer to a physical mound of feces as that individual. I think that's honoring them too much. It was funny, but I just think it gives that individual too much honor and dignity, right? It was funny. I don't think it's fair to shit. Feces is always a good butt of a joke, you know? It's always happy to be there. You can count on it. This shit again, you know what I mean? Like it's just always so consistent and there for you. We don't really get that from individuals like that. Individual. You want to swap Smolder, huh? No, he doesn't because he's trying to pick a new champ. Who doesn't love a good poop joke, right? We love laughing at feces. It's the shit. Support's always come through big time. They're just happy to help. Love that shit. It could be. It's fine if it is. If it's Jax, it's Jax. And that's okay. Could be whoever this guy is, though. It's gonna be Scion. It's gonna be Cassante. I think I've got a total of like 8 to 12 matches against Cassantes. Not a whole lot, I don't think. A few when he first came out, maybe about a dozen then, but since then, not many. So it should be fine. He's the kind of champ that has to all in and do stuff, which isn't really a good pick into a Teemo, right? It's all about timing the blinding shots and knowing when to really try to trade it out with him. When to kite it out, when to trade it out. It's gonna be fine. Just fine. Anybody good? Anybody? Damn! 2 million mastery on the fucking Jax. Kinda wish he was topping. That'd be fun. He can land that and still fuck himself later in the fight once he goes all in. He has to land his whatever it is that throws me into this shit. He has to like CC me into things, and keep my timing on my like he'd have to CC me after I blind him, so that I can't blind and out trade the actual auto attack damage that he wants to do. If I'm remembering his moves right. But again, I don't fucking play against Cassante very much, so. We've all dabbed it up. We fisted each other at the start. That's a great way to begin. I feel good about it.
Minions have spawned.
We don't think that Smolder is Spyro. He's saying he's definitely not Spyro, which sounds like something somebody who's definitely not Blitzcrank would say about being Blitzcrank. You know, like, oh, I'm definitely not Blitzcrank. Beep boop, that ass. You know, like you would never, never.
You don't know about war.
13, and it should have been, what, 19? Ugh. That's awful.
Time for the long nap. I've done things I'm not proud of.
Couldn't get my W off fast enough, could I? That's my fault. I should have been able to help Briar clear their jungle faster so that they didn't get beat up top. Because they didn't even fucking crab. Jesus Christ. That's my fault.
One day
An enemy has been slain.
I should have been able to make that individual do their job better. Somehow I should be able to pull that off. Somehow.
we ain't all making it out of
The only thing I'm about to stretch right now is somebody's asshole, I think. I'm about to fuck somebody.
Tall folk don't last long around here. Lots to do before I punch out. Survival ain't pretty. My ears are always ringing.
Can't say I never did nothing for nobody. I helped them do their job faster. I said, how can I improve? Help them do their shit faster, and I did. That's how I get better.
I'm everywhere. I used to live by a code.
Good on my word. Trying to improve. Constantly get better. Look inward, right? Like all my toxic fucking teammates say, look inward. You're the problem. You're okay, alright, yeah, I'm always the problem. How do I make you guys better? I'll do it.
Be surprised how quick fur ignites. Reinforcements ain't coming. Pieces of fairy tale. Armed and ready. Never stand a test.
I got the cannon. That's kind of what I was going for at that point. I knew he had already pushed me into a wall and stunned me. I wasn't going to get out of it, so I'm just going to take what I can get. Oh well. Why am I getting text messages from you right now?
A part of you never leaves the jungle.
See, nothing's really been like a huge help to it. Malignance is nice simply because every proc of the damage from your mushrooms procs the passive on it, I believe. Because that's kind of why it's so strong on people like Swain and shit like that. But
I'm the last guy.
I don't know so much that any new item has really changed it for me too much. So much as the fact that, you know, mythics are no longer a thing has kind of just changed the whole build meta on items.
Oh, this rare.
Yo, what up, Stacks? Thanks for dropping in, bro. Appreciate it, man. Oof, horse shit. Ghosted for it. I said, I'll fucking ping that, right? That's my fault because I was too far extended with too low health, no escapes other than flash, and he had ghost, right? So that's me being bad at the game. That's one more check box, one more tally on the column for everybody that's like, hey, you suck at the game, just fucking uninstall it. There you go, guys. You can have that one. That's my fault. That's what you guys want. There you go. You fucking get it.
An enemy has been slain.
You don't know about war.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not tilted at all, bro. Don't you worry about me.
Face toward enemy. I forget what started the fighting.
I just know that I'm the problem. People are always quick to tell me that, so I don't make any mistakes about what it is. You know what I'm saying?
You can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here.
Man, nobody got shit to worry about. I ain't tilted. I just know what's up. I know that I'm the problem. I'm always the root cause of every issue that every team has. Everybody always tells me I'm the common denominator in all my games, right? So therefore, ergo, concordantly, vis-a-vis. Man, it's a lot of fun when you get into it. The game itself plays really good. It's a good strategy, action game. Problem is the community is just shit, right? Everybody wants to be a piece of ass the entire time. Not a good piece of ass, like a rotten, juicy booty, something fucking dripping, discharging nonstop, fucking unwiped, unclean, just fucking nappy ass crack and fucking boils and shit. It's gross. It's terrible. Yeah, I know I'm playing in every game that I lose. I'm also playing in every game that I win, right? So that argument kind of sucks. Jesus Christ. I think, yeah, I agree. I think toxic gaming communities and fucking MOBAs and competitive games like this are byproducts of just like lazy attempts to moderate player behavior. You put everything on an algorithm, let people fucking punish people with, simply reporting them and shit like that. It does more harm than good, right? The tribunal was a great system for players like actually vetting reports and shit like that back in the day. It wasn't flawless. It was still susceptible to its own issues, but it was still people at the end of the day reading stuff, and they could tell, really what was going on. Was somebody trolling? Was somebody being an asshole? Was somebody just getting spam reported for no fucking reason? The algorithm, it doesn't take any of that shit into account. It doesn't care.
Armed and ready.
Killing spree.
I love Smolder trying to tell me to fucking get Bork. Like I'm even getting an opportunity to fucking make money.
An enemy
I'm not,
has been slain.
by the way, just so you know. I don't even have my first fucking item yet.
Lots to do before I punch out.
I'm super proud of you. That's a great name. I'm sorry you're not named that anymore. I'm sure that's my fault somehow, and I apologize for that. If I could take it back, I would. I would undo that mistake that I made that fucked up your name. Super sorry about that, babe.
I'm everywhere. Warriors are always
An
ready.
enemy has been slain.
Yep, he is that, isn't he? He is definitely Spyro the Dragon from the old Spyro the Dragons game. Only Spyro wasn't some punk ass crying for his mommy all the damn time, so, you know.
Patience now.
Spyro 1, Smolder 0. Teemo negative 563.
Captain Morgan, spiced, come. Look at this. From about the beat. Spiced, spiced, from about the look at this touch, touch, spiced touch, touch. You know, I get in trouble on Twitch for
Straight banger. Sorry everyone, that was my fault. I tried to go there and do that fight. When I involve myself in that kind of stuff, well, you can just count on it to not go well. Yeah.
You got a weapon.
There it is. Yeah, fucking Brand gets it. Brand gets it. So here's the thing, right? I'll explain why I didn't back off. Because I don't know why you were even trying to engage on that shit to begin with. But I think, well, God, if you're gonna fucking engage on that, I'm gonna be there for you. I'm gonna go in 100%, right? You know. So if that's when you're choosing to act, I'm not gonna squander it. You know, you've chosen so few opportunities to do it. Why would I waste it? You know. I thought you came in here meaning business. That's my fault. I misinterpreted that. Thanks, E-Rock. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Fairy tale.
Ah, nah, man. I'm just gonna die with everybody. It's all gonna be a miserable fucking shit show every time. We can just count on that. And I'll just apologize because it's all my fault. It's fine.
Never get attached.
We'll just say, oh, my bad. Sorry guys. Whoops. It's always my bad. Whatever. And if I go ahead and just accept blame from the start, then fuck. It doesn't even matter if I do well, right? We'll just fucking take a few L's, right? Take a few L's for the boys, because that's what we're looking at. That's my bad. Sorry, everybody. Super sorry. See, like, Smolder's optimistic, right? He's the kind of guy that hasn't been around that long. I like that. I like that youthful optimism. It's great. We're super jazzed about it.
Good men die. I choose to live.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
More
Your
didn't
team
change.
has destroyed a turret.
War.
Just keep going while we can, right? Oh, sir, I appreciate that sentiment. You gotta be, like, a major contributing factor to the problems, right?
Got a little surprise for you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And that's okay.
An enemy has
That's
been
alright.
slain. An ally has been slain.
We got a turret before he did, you know. Did we really lose lane? Yeah, we're 0-6, but we also fought him and Jax, you know. It wasn't just him. I mean, it was after a certain point because he had the advantage that he was given by his loving teammate.
Turret has been destroyed.
But it's my fault that he's got one of
An
those.
enemy has been slain.
I allowed him to be a likable person. He's a charismatic minority who's not gonna love him, right?
I forget what started the fighting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Brand's a good sport about everything. That's good. Sportsmanship is everything, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But I've grown quite the beard under here. Another mushroom, another victim. They've been looking for yours truly. I've done things I'm
Don't
not
worry,
proud
everybody.
of.
Smolder's got this one. Remember, he promised.
I own this
Smolder
land.
promised that we got this one. He's gonna carry it all by himself on his little wings. Cassante would never kidnap anybody.
Nobody's innocent
I'm sure his
anymore.
people do not have a history of abducting people and then selling them off to other people. That would just be horrible. Absolutely abhorrent.
You're welcome.
I've not read the lore, so I could be wrong.
One day
But I am willing to make generalizations.
Shut down.
never let your guard down.
I don't know the lore. It's important, alright?
We ain't all making
Well, you know, hey, I did what I could there to help out Smolder. It was most I had to offer.
face toward enemy.
Shut down.
Don't last long round here.
Double kill.
I like the way Smolder cleared that wave, kept my mushroom from blowing up in a way to slow him down so that we could catch him and punish him for that. It was super useful, but that was my fault for fucking putting that mushroom there where it was gonna get triggered by creeps to slow him down and fucking catch him so we could try to punish him for that. That was my fault for doing it that way. Because I'm always the problem.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cute.
Patience now. Turns out I got a proficiency in killing.
Creep should be able to actually do that, I think, right?
Your team has
Yeah.
destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Survival ain't pretty.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, man, I'm always down to do some gaming later. You just let me know, bro. I'm in Discord. You can hop in and just say what's up, and we'll figure it out.
Shoot, reload. Got a little surprise for him. I don't feel anything.
I'm just gonna farm what I can, make sure Cassante can't split push the crap out of me.
Death has a name. My ears are always ringing.
Alright, Cassante is down there, so if he stays there, I'm gonna just push the shit out of this.
I used to live by a code. Become one with the jungle.
Shut down.
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites. Reinforcements ain't coming.
Cool, we're out. We take that.
This is a fairy tale.
It's a decent push.
I owe you. Patience now. Never get attached. More where that came from.
They're all in our top side jungle, and what's happening anywhere on the map. Anywhere at all. It's my fault. It's my fault that nobody's doing anything meaningful anywhere. Yes, of course. It's my fault. I could never forget this is always my fault. Good job, Brand. Don't stop, Brand. Keep going, Brand. Doing a great job, Brand. Super proud of you, buddy. You're gonna get it just as good as I did. And all it's gonna cost us is a Baron. It's gonna be just fine.
A part of you never leaves the jungle.
How hard are we losing it? Is this contestable? I mean, I have to, right? Everybody should fist each other. Come on. Fist each other like we're family.
I know everything that happens here. I choose to live. I need to get patched up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're having such a hard time, team. I know it's my fault and I apologize.
War didn't change me. I changed war. You don't know about war. I forget what started
Rampage.
fighting.
An ally has been slain.
I'm everywhere. You can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here. Quickly! They've been looking for yours truly. Another mushroom, another victim.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got a little surprise for 'em.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Not proud of.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Santo wants to stay here all day. That's fine.
An ally has been slain. Dominating.
You're
Has
welcome.
destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Nobody's innocent anymore.
Slain an enemy.
We take that.
One day there'll be a reckoning. I own
100% Jax comes to stop me, right?
we ain't all making it out of here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Face toward enemy.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Tall folk don't last long out here.
Your team has destroyed
to, no, that's all 3 in Hibs down. That's good. That's big. That's huge, right? Isn't that good for us? Doesn't that make us like feel big and stuff? like we're stronger than God. Like we could punch heaven, put a dent in it, something like that. Isn't that what that does for us? Do we win from here? Does this a winning game make?
Survival ain't pretty.
Brand still just wants to forfeit. Isn't that what that means now? I'm 1-7-3 and I'm stronger than God.
Live by a code.
Shut down.
Whatever. My goal was the Nexus turret, which was pretty low, and I wanted it to get lower, and I think my creeps are gonna get close to making it lower here in just a second. So I think we take it, which is great. Alright. All in Hibs down. Nexus turrets down. What do we do from here, team? I said, Nami did agree, yeah. Oh my god, they're stronger than God. Oh my god, they're stronger than him. Okay, I guess we do Baron again for the spirit of it.
Surprised how quick fur ignites.
And while I may be doing the worst in the game, not just this match, but like the game at large, I'm so sorry, everyone. I apologize. I don't do it on purpose, I promise. You know, it's just I'm always the problem. Enjoy that food, buddy. What are you having, by the way? Lurker's Delight, fucking bologna sandwich with fucking cheese puffs on it. That sounds dope. Proud of that. Fucking living large. Ramen, delivery ramen. Do they keep the noodles separate from the broth and you put them in? I like that. Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's good then. That's good. Sounds like they know what they're doing. They've probably been in business for a minute, doing ramen business and stuff.
Another mushroom, another victim. I'm the last scout standing. More where that came from. Watch your step. Armed and ready.
Hell yeah, you just fucking eat those all day, baby.
Size is a liability. Got a
He's absolutely feeling that burn now. And now they're like, oh shit, Teemo's got Elder. Fuck. Alright.
I'm everywhere.
Alright, we've perhaps fucked up.
Goodman died.
Miss-
I choose to live. War didn't
Your
change.
team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, we did it. Look at that. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry for everything, team. I'm sorry that was all my fault. I apologize. I'm sorry I even decided to queue up and play today. I'm sorry that I ever played ever. I'm sorry that anybody was born to play with me. Shit sucks and then you die. Look at it. We'll give him the friendly little tilt-proof bitch. But we don't really care about any of these people. Fuck off. On to the next one. Good luck, everybody else. Grovel my way to the top. Is that the play? Just go in, apologize to everybody nonstop. People telling me to fucking not tilt like I've ever been fucking level in my life. Like, mm, mm, mm. Oh, people like the tilt, huh? Don't they? The tilt's bad for my health, isn't it? Isn't that bad? Can I get should I do a day? Should one of my streaming days not be gaming content, but should it be like positive Boss Rob vibes, like doing some kind of niche little craft project? Just something goofy, some actually I did have an idea, right? So if I like to orient myself here in this little corner right here, what if over in that corner over there I did like a little webcam feed and I had the printer going in the background, a little 3D printer happening. And so while I'm doing my stream, you see something and people can guess on what it is that's being printed. Maybe make it a giveaway too. If somebody guesses the right thing, or the dog could work too. But if somebody guesses what's being printed before it gets done, by a certain threshold or whatever, maybe it's like a giveaway opportunity. It could be hentai figurines. It could be all kinds of stuff. It could be literally anything. What did he say? You did great. Almost the same damage as me with way less kills. I appreciate the positivity from the smolder there. We're just gonna fucking roll with it and be super humble about how bad we are. It's great. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, King Demon. All right, if you're the smolder, appreciate that. Awesome, awesome, cool, man. Yeah, stay in here and vibe. We'll play better than that. We're in a fucking rut. We're in an MMR rut here. Did I update my numbers after that one? Is 2-2 my current? It might be, probably. That sounds about right. But yeah, man. Hey, yeah. Way to keep your head about you, and way to play it out. It's easy to tilt in this kind of shit. I'm doing my best not to blame everybody else. I'm trying to hold myself accountable, right? Oof. Where are you at now? What the fuck are you at right now? I didn't even look when I accepted the request because I don't really judge people based on their rank, just how they play, frankly. Oof. Dude, loser's queue is a real fucking thing. I 100% believe that. Riot will just say, screw you, get out of here. We don't care about you. Every match that you have is going to have stuff beyond your control. It's not just bad teams. It's the teams. Yeah, we can get a super Teemo. I'll probably make that one of my channel point redemptions thing too. Is give you a where the fuck is my super Teemo? There he is. I'll make a skin selection one of my channel point redemption things probably. Make it a couple thou. for the people that hang out, right? Because you know how much I love my Omega Squad. You know, I don't know how true it is that Riot's ever gonna fucking fix their matchmaking. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, man. They lean too heavily on broken algorithms. I don't know whatever undoes that. That's wishful thinking. That's pipe dream kind of carrot on a stick shit that they they give to their fucking addicts just to keep them coming back for that next hit. Yeah, that's insane though. That's insane. It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal. And then people with no experience with the game on new fucking accounts will come in and they'll play their fucking promos and do like so and get placed in fucking like mid gold. It's like, what is going on right now? This makes absolutely no sense. Truly bizarre. Yeah, KDA players kill me, man. I'm an objective player, 100%. I won't sit there and get mad that I'm fucking not getting all the fucking kills, you know, or even if my KP is low. As long as we're fucking moving map control towards our nexus, it's all gravy, baby. I ain't got nothing to worry about. I play for that win. Better than the dick twist, isn't it? As long as we win, I just want the LP. That's the only score that matters, right? KDA don't mean shit. KP don't really mean shit. Damage per death, cool, don't really mean shit. LP, that's what's up. Hey, yeah, well, yeah, obviously I want everybody to be Teemo. Fucking twist his dick! Grab his dick and twist it! Yeah, dude, I've been playing like 15 years, and I've played a lot of the champs, except for like the newer kids. Probably because like the last 4 or 5 seasons, it's just been a Teemo love affair. Give his dick an Indian rope burn. Just twist it back and forth with both hands in the same grip. And just fucking rah, you know what I'm saying? Season 2, that's what's up. Yeah. The good old days. Uh, I'm giving them the old dick twist. It's an Indian rope burn, right? And when you grab somebody's arm, you do that. You can do it to a wing wang too. Sorry, Stacks. My apologies. Oh, the Captain Morgan Spice Dick Touch. Yeah, so back in the COVID days when I was doing a fair bit of streaming, people could pay me to chug a fifth of rum, and that was the cue to do it right there. So, sorry, Stacks. My bad. But yeah, so I don't really go for the hardcore, you know, alcoholism or anything anymore. But the song's an absolute banger, so we definitely keep it in play. We want it in rotation. It's good fun. We enjoy that. Normally I vibe to it a little bit harder, but I guess the funk got me down, bro. I'm all funked up. You know what I'm saying? I do duos whenever. I play Teemo in any role. I've been doing a lot of jungle Teemo. I was at like a 70% win rate. Oh wow, look at that with the gifted subs again. You're a maniac. You absolute maniac, you. Thanks for that, bro. Appreciate that.
30 seconds until
I hope you have a great night at work. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope you stay warm, stay safe out there. And maybe you drop in later. If not, we love you. We'll see you later.
Armed and ready.
minions have spawned.
But yeah, we do owe plenty. So anytime, Smolder, we're always happy to jump in there.
That's gotta sting.
You just let me know, bro.
That's gotta sting.
Hell yeah. Good trading. Good trading, yeah. Fuck yeah. This guy's not got his range figured out, I guess. Or maybe I'm overzealous. Who knows? No, I don't think he's got his range figured out. Good Yon would hit me with that.
Yes, sir.
Ah, got him. Probably didn't even need to ignite him there, but why not? Just establish dominance all over his face. He's got TP, so, you know, it is what it is.
An enemy
He's not gone for long, but he's gone for long enough. Get those electrocute pokes on him.
Reporting in.
Alright, I gotta leave now because Warwick's gonna be coming for me quick like this. Can't be hanging out with low health like that. Does he want to? I didn't think so. Alright, the attack speed will definitely make this go a little bit more in our favor. Do some harassment. Cannon will be there to soak up most of the turret aggro after that first creep. So we don't lose a whole lot of CS to turret here. More than I'd like, but not all of it, right?
Yes, sir. I'll scout ahead.
you have slain an enemy.
Wasn't about to miss that from my squad. Know what I'm saying? What you got, Warwick? You ain't got shit. Y'all ain't got shit.
Triple kill.
That's right. That's what I stream for, ladies and gentlemen. The spectacular twist his dick off! grab his dick and twist it. Give it the old Indian rope burn. Yon and Vlad are swapping. That's the play, huh? I'm here, buddy. Well, I did the best I could, given everything I was given. No harm, no foul to anybody. The fight went as well as it could have. We still get all of, ooh, no, they got one of the grubs, didn't they? Shame, shame, shame. It's alright, it's alright. It is a shame, but it's alright. Sometimes in life, you must carry the burden of shames that you earn. Welcome back, Poston. You missed a sick triple kill. I twisted their dicks off. It was delightful. My team loved it. They were super supportive of it. They've yet to turn on me, and I'm happy about that. We know how this goes, though. It's only a matter of time. I love everyone no matter what, and I'm sorry for everything I do wrong. It's always my fault, and I'm prepared for that. How was your ramen, my man? I did. It was like an Indian rope burn. I was holding a shoelace. It looks like I'm gonna have to, once I get the Gnasher's Tooth right, since I'm going up against Vladimir here, right? What I'm gonna end up having to do is get Morello Namakan. Because he's gonna be trying to heal so much, right? Alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Vladimir's gonna be the same way once he's got all them health stealing moves and no health coming back. He's gonna be real ornery. Cause like shit right there is gonna hurt him a whole lot more. And that's what I want to do. I want to hurt that man a whole lot more than I already do. Well, when he does stupid nerd stuff like that, it's gonna be really hard for me. For the record. Just so everybody knows. He's gonna be really hard. He's gonna be trying to suck me off non-stop. You just know it already. Insatiably so. But we got the Gnasher's Tooth, right? So we can get the Oblivion Orb at 800 gold. That's 700 from now. That's like 3 waves. That math doesn't check out. No, that's gonna be a little bit longer than 3 waves unless I get like a fucking kill in the mix. It's gonna be like 7 or 8 waves. 7 waves. What's the gold distribution per wave?
An enemy has been slain.
We got his flash. Did we get his flash and his ghost? Did we get both of them? Am I being too greedy right now? Yes. Am I overcommitting like I typically do? Yes. But I want that money really bad to get Oblivion Orb so I can absolutely out-trade this nerd every time? You betcha. Oblivion Orb. Throw out the blue trinket. Nice. Nice. I'm coming here if I can make it fast enough. Careful about this guy. He's a nerd. He knows math really fast in his head. What's the sitch over here? So total count comes out to 4. All right, that's fine. It's not 5 or 6, but it's as close as you can get to 5 without being 5. All right, yeah, man, sounds good. We can do that up some. Four is dog shit. You're right, but it's the closest you can get to 5 without getting there. I'm trying not to flame my teams today, Ty. I'm trying to remember that they're human beings, and that's why they are the way they are. Ugh. Take those caps, Senna.
Executed.
I feel like Yon swapping to mid was the worst decision he could have made. He should have just waited till he fucking was able to outscale me or something, right? Not my control ward, Vlad. I've got a spare just in case, but I won't need it. Oh, poor Vlad. Poor guy. He's so sneaky. Yon's here to shut me down. Oh no, shut me down, buddy. Oh, he shut me down, buddy. Shit, I'm sorry I did that, everybody. My fault. My bad, everybody. I didn't mean it. Thank you, thank you. I don't need to overcommit here, right? I should just take their red or something stupid, right? Oh, they don't have a red. Can I take their Raptors? Raptors aren't up either. Can I take Herald or something, I guess? I did a thing. Do I have time? Can I do this too? Ramus isn't using it, right? I just want all the money. Can I get all the money, experience, and resources and stuff? I'm trying, man. I'm always trying. You know me. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. He really wanted it. He really tried for it. He was denied.
Oh shit!
Yep. Yep. I'm trying to play clean. My goal lately, honestly, whether or not you believe it, considering my scores as of lately, I'm trying to die less. I'm trying to just not die a lot and let that benefit everybody, right? It's all I really want. It's just to not be a turd. If I can do that, go me, right? I mean, obviously, there's a lot of goals and objectives to try to line up and execute simultaneously. That goes without saying. But if I can only do so much at a time, right? Whoa, what the fuck? It didn't crash into the turret. What? What the hell just happened? It had plenty of room to charge that. It always makes that. I don't know why it stopped short. Did I use up like charge knocking champions out of the way or something? Is that a mechanic I have to worry about? This whole fucking scuttle sled thing is too new to me, I guess. I'm an idiot. I apologize to everyone for being so bad that I don't know what to do after you take the first fucking turret down. I'm the worst. How did I die, though? I was in the fucking sled. They couldn't target me. Look at him! Look at him! Oh, the bell end! Oh, is that what it did? The turret shot me inside the fucking thing right away? Well, I suppose I can't argue that. I really want to, though. That's horseshit! Who says that's okay? I don't remember leaving like that difficult of a mob for them to deal with back there. But that's bad creep wave management on my part. Poor Warwick. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly jeepers. I ain't got no mana for that nonsense. I gotta go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Oh no. No, what did he ignite me or some shit? Well, he ignited me, and I guess it was just a Vlad Hemo Plague, yeah. Just a Vlad ult. Obama! Whatever, I got red buff for my team, which is still kind of huge, right? Everybody likes a red buff. Oh, a bow, ow, ow. Oh, is that what they need? Is that how we type that out for people? Got me. It's okay, man. It's all right. No harm done. I did it to myself. I'm the cause of all my pain and misery. I know this already. I accept it, and therefore I can.
Oh my god!
An ally has been slain.
Yo, everybody, we're not here to party with y'all. Rude asses. Am I gonna come take? Yeah, I'll take blue buff. 100% bet.
Unstoppable.
I will even let y'all overextend like that so that I can come and take this inhib. I am a nice enough guy.
Triple kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh hey, I still got Vlad. How neat is that? Did I make the right play? Is that what I did? I'm sorry, I don't normally do that, team. My bad. I apologize, everybody. Let's overcommit. Let's stay too long and die. It's crazy how he just came right for that mushroom. It's like he didn't even know I was standing on it or something, which is crazy because he should have seen it because it was under the turret, right? I take the execute for my squad. I'll let everybody get that second Nexus turret. That's worth it. Oh, hi, Mark. What's that? We won't bother with the malignants. We'll just go straight for Lich Bane, make ourselves a little bit punchier if we get into the 1v1s, right? We won't. We won't get into them.
An enemy has been slain.
There are none to be had
An
anymore.
ally has been slain.
Creeps are just auto-winning the side lanes for us. Too much pressure.
Reporting in.
I'm just gonna keep up the pressure, I think, because they don't handle it well. Right? gonna take their red again. That's for damn sure.
An enemy has been slain.
Lactate is that's a fucking life changer, isn't it?
Double kill.
Warwick must have been fucking flaming somebody there. He is AFK. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, enemy team, that Warwick was flaming you guys all game. That's my fault. Probably is my fault. From that first triple kill, when everybody lost their shit. Oh, is the game over? Did I miss the game? I'm sorry. GG everybody, I'm sorry. That one was my fault. My fault, everybody. My fault. I'm sorry. Good job, everybody.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah, that was one of the good ones, huh? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Who do we give it to? You know, I think I'm gonna give it to the Rammus. Why not? I think he was instrumental in that triple kill that we got earlier. It was pretty fucking dope. Promoted back up to B1 there. That's cool. We like that. That's not terrible. We take that. Let me look at the record here. So does that put me at 3-2? Is that an accurate assessment of what we're looking at here? Let me look. What's my match history for today? Right. We're 3-2. Yeah. Okay, that looks right. Because the Amumu was our first one. Not a good one. All right, 3-2. That's the official record here. Just making sure I couldn't remember if I updated it last time or not. I had. And that's delightful. Isn't that nice? Hey, GG, man. Good game. Great job. Well done to everybody in that game. I'm sorry for all of the mistakes that I made that made it frustrating for everybody. I know I do that a lot. Oh, hey, yeah, great job, you two. Well done. We had that triple kill in that first fight. Woo! It was hairy. It wasn't as beautiful as it could have been, but way to really pull through, everybody. Great job. Good teamwork and communication that entire game. You don't see that a lot. Yeah, Cinder played really well. You don't see that a lot in this elo, so absolutely keep that up. And I apologize for everything bad I did. Super sorry. Yeah, Rammus totally got honored. Rammus is a real one. Rammus was all over those fucking objectives, doing everything right. I had no gripes. I saw more Rammus than I saw Syndra simply because of incidents and proximity, but good all around. I had no beef with anybody. I was a little nervous that I wasn't gonna play well into the Vlad swap, but it's just a matter of me fucking bullying him. That's all it takes. Once I saw that first electrocute proc and he just got chunked by it, I was like, oh yeah, no, I still got this. I'm still fine. Yon set me up good. So hopefully we can get that kind of luck again, right? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers. It's just not as fun. It's just not the same game when I'm not playing my guy Teemo. Do I bust out the oldie but the goodie? this will be fine. Yeah, dude, I'm not worried about nothing. I'm not worried about the. Yeah, so yeah, Ty, I used to actually main Pantheon a fuckload back in the day. Back before his rework. I haven't played him a ton since the rework. Fundamentally, he's the same with a few tweaks and updates to make him more modernized. Stronger, or old Pantheon was stronger, but this guy's not bad. It's gonna be fine. Just fine. Oh shit, dude, I totally fucking forgot, man. My bad, King Demon, my bad. I get in the zone, and I just totally fucking forgot, man. My bad. Let me fucking set a reminder here so that I don't fucking mess up again after this one. I'm a piece of shit. Am I a piece of shit or what? Absolute piece of shit. Wow, look at Shiba Inu's price though. God, do I wish I went heavier into that again. Whoops. Still in a game somehow. Oof. That's painful. See, so I think old Pantheon's damage and vulnerability was way stronger than new Pantheon's damage and vulnerability. You were guaranteed to block your next hit. Whatever the fuck it was. It could have been fucking turret shot, whatever. Now it's positional and not bad, but more susceptible to weakness, right? More prone to failure. Not for me, man. Not about that life. Yeah, we'll go Blady Boy.
Let this day be legend.
So as long as she doesn't parry the spears and shit, I think I'll be alright. I would rather play Teemo into fucking Fiora though. But that's just because I'd rather fucking play Teemo everywhere. Into everything. In fact, I'd rather play Teemo into Aatrox than any other champion, and that's saying something.
I have heard it all go silent. I am no more than a soldier, and no less.
Minions have spawned.
If they bleed, I would call them sister or brother.
Get that bread. Get that bread. That glowing golden loaf. So good.
I am the tip of the spear, raised against surrender. Why do you fight?
Oh Lord. Again.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Again.
It's
Nothing
totally
new,
fine.
nothing changed, same old shit.
Oh shit, shit. Oh, you got me on it. God damn. Got me on that shit. My bad. My bad. I just like sitting in the office, you know what I mean? Look at this hoe. Look at this freaking aggressive hoe. Jax just turned around and said, nah, not that into it. Oh yeah, good start. Good start. Don't want to leave her high and dry down here though. Oh no. Oh no. No. Don't summon me for dick twists. I can't be threatened with a good time. I apologize. It's my fault.
The man who tastes the venom of gods must spit his words.
Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize to everyone.
The past marches with me. Enemies, no allies, only those who want. Do not give up.
If I had been quicker, I could have W'd her on that poke. She would have fucking eaten that turret shot. I could have eaten her to kill her.
Along with my
Good job, Vi. Good job. We love that. We play safe. We play for the team. I have no health to follow you, just so you know. I can't I can't do that.
until my spear dulls.
No, I'm gonna start with Eclipse so that my shield bash I can follow up and fucking heavy fucking go into her. And yeah, I'm just trying to play like generally safe on this one.
I race against it.
Again, I'm not as sharp on my Panth game as I used to be. I'm also sucking awfully at fucking CSing right now, so I don't have any kind of real advantage over her other than the fact that she has died twice. But I've only gotten assists, right? So I'm not really rolling in money. Do I do this? Is this... Would Simple Jack... Nah, I'm just going to hold on to this.
I am only a soul.
Pants ult is no longer like global like it used to be, but he can still go pretty far. He still has high base movement speed, so it's not exactly easy for Fiora to pull off her little ult dance like she just tried to do to me. Like I was some kind of simpleton. Like I don't understand how she works. She is kind of goofy just going for it like that. Like she completely raw dogged the fuck out of her thinking she had that. I respect that, but she was way off base.
People cry out for
We'll just let that ride.
that is
We'll go shop real quick. We want to be able to finish this as soon as possible. We're not going to have enough, are we? Don't really like that. So we'll just take the Swifties. Because again, being able to out-kite Fio is kind of huge. We definitely want that capability. So in that vein, Swifties it is. We have the good option for a alt engage on her. We might take it. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Good job, Vi. Vi's on it. She's ready for fucking blood. And I'm about that. I too am a murderous son of a gun. And now I should come help her. I should be a good teammate, not a bad teammate. We did it, we helped. I'm gonna take this, go back to my lane. I need a considerable amount of money still to get what I want to get out of this hoe. Well, that seemed kind of rude. I barely had that thing down at all. Give me old dick twist! We're gonna twist that dick again, I think.
Is the only thing that ever embraced me. Onward! The spear points in only one direction. Willpower sets my spear alight.
They really went that hard to try to get this kill, didn't they? What is that about? Why? What is the what is the end goal, people? Why? I'm. Oh, he's playing way too safe. Let's go fuck him in the ass. Let's show him that you can't play safe around here. We gotta get the 2-5 Fiora back on track with one of these kills. God damn. Bitch is fucking me up. And I didn't go back with enough to finish my Eclipse. I really fucking need that item to be super troublesome, you know?
We are caught between Darkin and Aspect, but we will rise up in spite of them.
She's really been fucking outplaying the shit out of me, isn't she? I apologize to everyone for my lack of skill and ability that's led us to this point here. It's my fault that she's able to sit proxy without getting ganked, though. Like, she's able to sit between two fucking turrets completely surrounded on one side by our jungle. And it's my fault that, like, not even mid can fucking come by to do shit before going to his lane. It's, like, closer than his lane, but he like, I can't go get free money there. I'm already losing my lane. Why would I want to try to catch up and get back ahead? I can't make people do that. Vi's doing her best, right? But like, you know, they're willing to send 3 people top to try to crack that nut. Meanwhile, Yon is like, he requires 3 people to dress him in the morning. But that's my fault. I dropped him out of the window when he was a fucking infant and gave him severe brain damage. That's on me.
Must be our destination.
But you know, obviously I suck, and that's why people do that kind of shit. You know, they'll send 3 top to try to fucking dive hard on me because I'm bad, right?
I will press forward.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. This is another one of those games where I've, you know, been getting pushed and trying to play safe for it. And there have been good opportunities, right? But they're just working a lot harder for it. We don't have a mid, so that's unfortunate. A Fed Smolder is going to be really hard to fucking circumvent. I was game 7. You know what? So was I, but you don't see me fucking crying about it, right?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I recognize it was my fault that I was ganked so many times, you know. I was obviously the only logical target, considering there was no need for them to fucking worry about mid.
Shut down.
That shit was on lock. You want to try to fucking blame Jax for that? I don't think that's all Jax, but that's just me. I think it's all my fault. I apologize to everyone for
I will carve in my skull.
playing safely under my turret while my opponent chooses to fucking proxy it because they know that they're not going to get punished. I apologize for that. That was my fault. My bad, everybody. No, I think I'm going to the next game pretty quickly.
I have found my limit 1,000 times, and still I press further.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It is my fault
Has
though.
been slain.
It's 100% my fault. You're not gonna fool me with those nice guy tactics and make me think it's not. I already know it's my fault. My teams have instilled that in me. It's always my fault. Because I'm always in the games that I lose. Nice, yeah, I couldn't even fucking throw a ward over the wall because that's how bad I am.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I read my fate.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I mean, I slayed Smolder, you know, and did my part, right? I kept him out of the fight, but I'm sorry that the rest of it didn't go our way,
The past
gang. I'm sorry for everything that I've done, everyone. I know this is all my fault, and I apologize.
Shut down.
I'm sorry I let that happen there, Vi. I'm sorry Fiora was able to kill both Lux and I while you soloed Herald, and so that she was able to come down and then solo you off of Herald, and inevitably get a kill off of you as well. I'm sorry that I let that happen. I apologize for that. If there was anything that I could have done differently to prevent that, I absolutely would have.
Got him!
But I just
Got him!
I just don't think I had it in me to do anything different there.
I will not surrender.
I'm sorry I let that happen.
Boom, roasted.
I'm not trying to roast anybody. No, 100% legit. That was entirely my fault. That Lux and I lost to the Fiora that's not been contested by anybody. Because why should they? You know, I lost my lane fair and square while I was getting fucking 3-manned. No one can solve her. Not with that attitude, they can't. Nothing that good because Fiora's just gonna go split bot, right? Nice.
Enemy rampage. Down.
Mine is being cast down, so I can die.
Come on. Go ahead and fight it. I'm here.
I cast my excuses into the dirt. There are no enemies, no allies, only those about to die. I sought power.
Alright, no fresh meat. No old meat either.
The people cry out for strength that is already theirs.
22 minutes, 23 minutes, and we're hoping to get our fucking second item soon because, you know, we've had, just no good luck really, right?
Pressing forward is not the same as running.
Enemy has been slain.
Buy
An ally has
this.
been slain.
Start running
An ally
back.
has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I do not set the pace. I race against it.
Yeah, Fiora is our biggest hurdle without a doubt. Did Vi really just ape into that hard? God damn, come on, bro.
Killing spree.
Onward! The spear points in only one direction.
No, I've got nothing to fucking fight with here. Neither does Vi. Aphelios is still splitting, so it's a 4v2 here in our fucking lane.
I wear a helm.
Collector's up, so that's nice at least. Yo, dude fucking jumps into that shit, dies hard, and tries to say it's a top gap. You're right, and it's entirely my fault. It's entirely my fault. It does. It's not a bad ability. Unfortunately, I'm just a huge problem for our entire fucking team, right? I'm the reason all of this has gone so poorly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The 2 and 4 Aphelios has really been like the anchor for us, and without him, we would not have been doing nearly as well. And I apologize to him that I've been.
Does he look like a bitch?
No!
Then why you try to fuck him like a bitch, Brett?
Truly apologetic that I've let my team down again. Always seems to happen. It always seems to be me. So sorry, everybody. If I knew how to stop it, I would, but since I can't, maybe you guys can just log out for the day. Save yourselves the trouble, right? Yeah. Jungle did help Top a lot. Top was also getting fucking 3-manned by your fucking, your lane and their fucking shit. But whatever, it doesn't. It's not like anybody's keeping track of that because I'm just the problem. They did that because I was bad. That's why they did that. Good old school RuneScape. Gotta love it. What's your wood cutting at?
The art of war is hearing your heart beating, knowing
Not bad. An Iron Man. Commendable.
An enemy has been slain.
because we fall, the climb must be our destination.
the scenario we want to find ourselves in? Is it? Yeah, Velios just wants to retreat from her. Don't fight her. Just let her do whatever she wants to do, right? That's how we got in this mess, right? Isn't that how we got here? GG, yep, top gap. I definitely got top gapped, and I apologize that you had to fucking experience that. I do apologize. Top gaps happen, right? At least I didn't get mid gapped as a 2-7 Yone against a 12-4 Smolder. That would have made me fucking just feel really embarrassed. But we did get gapped in top as a 5-6 Pantheon into an 11 or a 14 and 11 Fiora. So I can see how it seems like I'm definitely the problem there to anybody that, you know, it's just a casual outside observer. Obviously, I was the problem. It wasn't a complete lack of people coming together to do shit. Ah, it's a bummer. Oh well, you win some, you lose the rest, right? You get me on your team, and you get the loss, and I apologize to everybody because you know I'm the problem. They'll all pop in and say it, right? Fuck them. Of course I'll play it out. I'll always play it out. What's a little bit of my, you know, limited time on this earth wasted on people like that, right? Fucking gonna get that boy Smolder in this one. Fucking remake a lobby here so it's not so horseshit. Get him in here. And let's see how it goes. We have a good feeling we know how it's gonna go. Yeah, we'll get the dub. We've always got confidence in ourselves going into this, right? First and foremost, we know that we're good at the game, and we also know that we're going to be the cause of every problem our team has somehow. It seems like a paradox, but if you just go with it, who gives a fuck, right? You know, everything that everybody says about how you're the problem and why you're responsible for all of the dumb shit that they do, if you just agree with it, right, you don't get in trouble, you know, for arguing with anybody. Now, if they call you like, you know, like you're an inting troll or, you know, some kind of horseshit like that, you know, you just don't respond. But obviously, uh, you know, you're the problem. You know, you can apologize for being the problem. You know, if you're sorry, if you don't mean to do it, it's not intentional, right? Oops, it's an accident. Sorry, I dropped your baby. You know, nah, I wouldn't even hit him with the uwu because people might think that that's, you know, just, you know, trying to fucking elicit a reaction from him. You know, so just apologize. Just, whoops, I'm sorry. You just hit him with, I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little Canadian. Is that bad? I'm sorry. Is that a problem? Is it a problem that I come from the cap on the greater 48 there? Is that a problem for you? You know what? How about we settle this over a 2-4 Molson, huh? That's the best place to be, right? Naked on a bearskin rug. Best way to be sorry. You know, if you're really sorry about something, you come up with a plan to, like, you know, I'm gonna make it up to you, right? You know, so if you're coming with apologies, come with that ass. Oh yeah, I get a 2 for a Molson. You fucking crack that open with the boys. Don't you know? Or some shit, I don't know. A little more Midwestern there than anything else, huh? Alright, we're looking for fun in the sun. And we're gonna get it. Gonna get it and it's gonna be great.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
I am beginning to believe. I know I can do this. We can do this. We're on an island in the sun, having cake by the ocean. Like, how magical is that? Right? Is that those two vibes? Do they jive? Do they harmonize? Goody goody. No, I want to first pick Teemo. What's the worst that could happen? I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. Oh, I guess if there's I'm here for it. Got the hydration libations rocked and locked. There we go. We're back onto the old Omega Squad. I just love him so much. Or are we into a Gangplank this time? Gangplank can be a tricky one. It all depends on how good of a barreler he is, right? You want BMO? What color BMO do you want? If you say anything but black, you're insensitive. And it's what I want. So that's what it's going to be. Ah, fuck it. Oddly enough, the red one's mostly black anyway, so I'll let it slide. The red one's got a happy face. For whatever reason, the black one doesn't smile. I guess it kind of does, but yeah, whatever. How kind of me, right? Did I even drop my fucking... I don't think I dropped my Twitch link in there, did I? Nobody's gonna troll us. It's not gonna be as funny. We're gonna have an actual, like, good game. Is that what we're facing now? It's a shame. Ah, yeah, I could, right? What's the worst that could happen? Don't worry, I'm not. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not. Maybe once we get inhibs down. Because if we get them scrambling to pull up a Twitch page that close to the end, it might fucking throw them off as well.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Reporting in. I'll scout ahead. I'll scout ahead. Armed and ready.
He kind of goofed a bit there. He was too late to come in with his power spike, so I was able to get my blinding shot and mitigate most of the damage from his trade. And he ate the full electrocute, and now he doesn't have orange to cleanse this shit yet. He does now, so I guess he did have orange to cleanse that shit already, and he just wasn't doing it.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't have ignite, so we definitely pose more of a threat than he does, right? Now his creeps are killing everything. He can't fucking eat. Poor guy. He kind of screwed himself with his early aggression. Rookie mistake, honestly. He might be a decent gangplank, but if he doesn't know macro mechanics, like... Now he's gotta fucking try to trade against me like this.
2, 3, 4.
I can proc electrocute and kill him. I don't even have to fucking ignite at this point. Now he's spending mana on stuff that doesn't touch me or creeps. Like he's... I think he's losing it!
Armed and ready.
He's got enough health now that I probably will have to ignite him if I really want a piece of something juicy.
Yes, sir.
How fortunate. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I think I got that one. Did he cleanse it? Yeah, he cleansed it off. Alright. Well, he oranged it. He didn't use cleanse, but he used orange to get the cleanse effect.
Yes, sir.
didn't have to stay as long as he did. That was his choice. It was my fault that he died. I'm sorry. But it was his choice to stay as long as he did.
Killing spree. An enemy has been
Got him!
It was clean, right? Wasn't
Got
it
him!
smooth? Felt good. I know that much.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The ward didn't pop. That's unfortunate. Or do I, hey, do I just, yeah, I'll just do that, right? Because I'm dumb. I don't want to get caught up in the barrel shit. Truth be told. I'm gonna go, that's why I'm rushing Swifties. At 25 CS, he bought a Sheen. I'm taking Swifties. Will that bite me in the ass? Undoubtedly, everything's always my fault. How is he delaying the damage on that? Like, it's not, it's supposed, is my timing just that off? Do I not have rhythm? Can I not fucking count off the first charge and be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is all he's got left now? Is it really that hard for me? Give me that. That's my vibe. Come on. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. You got the fucking super aggression. That's me. That's my vibe.
Ally has been slain.
The ward on this side threw me. Because that made it hard for me to auto attack move click. So, meh. That was my fault. We've won bot Alro. This fucking set is cracked. I love that. That's a vibe, and I'm here for it. Looks like Smolder's doing good, holding his own. Good farm over Lux. Fucking got the kill. Big testosterone, swinging cojones. I'm about it.
An enemy has been slain.
He was probably able to orange that off, wasn't he? Yeah, undoubtedly.
You have slain an enemy.
Oof. Oh, he goofed it. Honorary member of the Goof Troop Gangplank. Oh. He swagged right into the fucking mushroom. Had no clue what he was doing. Because I just started aping into his barrel, I guess. He was like, no, I gotta get up there and do that, otherwise he's gonna actually break it. And, yeah, now we'll just leave with all of our fucking loot.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Word.
slain.
Gangplank uses his ult. Sorry to whoever felt that. That's my fault that he used that. I wasn't there for him to use it on, so he used it on you, and I apologize for that. That's my bad.
Wow, you're so dominant.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Letting everybody down by not being there to just be harassed by Gangplank all game. The apology tour. Yes, that's just you climb ranked by being a groveling little shit. You know, just apologize to everybody for absolutely everything, even everything that's not your fault. Just fucking, you're so sorry that you even existed for that play. How dare you? You ass wipe. Wiping all that ass. Swifties are the best boots, though, for sure. It's weird how often people are like, you buy Swifties on Teemo? It's like, fuck yeah, I buy Swifties on Teemo. Why the fuck would you not? Like, he's already so scary dominant with his fucking movement speed. Lean into it. You want to reduce the effectiveness of slows on you? Yes. Obviously, because you're already so fast. 100%. I'm sorry if I fucking invoke the Speed Force and go back in time. That's my bad. That's my fault. This idiot's gonna do this, isn't he? He wants the money so bad. Is he gonna do it? Come on. Surely he will, right? That's a bummer. I wanted him to. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm still fast as fuck, boy. See, I was fast enough to get out of that fucking barrel explosion. Because I'm a man. Yak. I'm a maniac. Sin is still on some wild shit. I love it. Oh, we ate that one because we're stupid and we suck. I'm sorry, everybody, that I'm sucky, stupid, bad. Did he get me? No. Did I get him? No. Stupid. He's got oranges. But I've got mushrooms! Badgers! Badgers and mushrooms!
Captain Morgan, spiced, come. Look at this. Come. I'm about to be. Come. Spiced, Spiced, I'm about to look at this touch. Spiced touch.
Can I get in trouble on Twitch for cum? Is that a thing? If I do it, yeah, but if I talk about it, sing about it, dance to it, shit, hold me back. Give me that sweet syrup from those seminal vesicles, baby. He's kind of got an obnoxiously long range on his fucking parlay now. I kind of hate it.
Killing spree.
Gangplank trying the hardest. Coming up short every time. Poor guy, honestly. I feel for him. I wonder if he's apologizing enough to his team for his behavior. should. He'd win more if he apologized more. My win rate's gone up since I've apologized for not doing anything wrong, believe it or not. I know that sounds crazy. It's a wild statistic, but it is accurate. I did not mean to take that. My bad, Jax. Ah, whatever. I'll make good use of it.
Armed and ready.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, now I've just killed fucking Gangplank with fucking no reason to stop doing this right here.
Has destroyed a turret.
Told you I'd make good use of it, and I did. Ah, it's Poopy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I want to go home. Oh, the score's 4-20. What's that about? Oh, jeez, I don't, golly, what am I gonna, I guess if we're playing a little, like, pokey shit, I want to get that Lich Bane so I can really poke even harder. Hell yeah, big wows. Make wowzers.
Rampage.
I'll scout ahead.
Load that up there, load that up there. Get loaded up everywhere. Do they have anybody still trying up here? Looks like they do, huh?
Dominating. Double kill.
And they surrender. We take those. It was a close game, honestly. Super close. GG. 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 Well played, Smolder.
Wow! Incredible!
We've done it again. I don't know if I dropped that anywhere before, but I'll drop that now. Nice and clean. The team that doesn't die wins. Who knew that? Who would have guessed, right? It's not about being the best player in the game. It's about not being the fucking worst. You don't have to make all the right calls. You just have to make fewer bad calls. It's a war of attrition every time. Look at that big DPS threat. Oh, all that damage that he does. Top 60k for it. Impressive. Not bad. Not bad at all. My games go too long. All my DPS is in the first fucking half. I'm all about destroying the Nexus too, man. Getting the objectives down, like damage scaling on gold acquisition is everything, right? Money is power. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Much respect, man. Hit that shit. You just fucking go nuts. Blow it up nonstop. That's dope. I always played too casually throughout the years to ever worry about my rank. I never even played rank for probably the first, I don't know, 8 years that I even played League. I just never did. But it's all good. Oh, what a shame. You're not. No, you're not. It's impossible to be in before I'm bald. You can't do that. I'm already bald. It's one of the fucking tags for the stream. If you were unaware of it when you got here, that's on you. It's not on me.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
I have so much more hair on my ass than any human ever needs anywhere on their body. Honestly. I'd make donations to the Children with Alopecia campaign if I could. I've asked. They won't let me. They said that's sick, and I should never try to consider that. Hey, you're all good, Smolder. It's all good. I do have, there is a Discord if you wanted to join it there. I'd be able to drag you into a channel where we wouldn't get fucking raided and harassed, but you don't have to worry about it, man. We can just chill. You are doing all right. Jesus Christ. Uh, these people. At least we know what we've got to work with here. A lot of fun-loving individuals that love having fun. They love fun and everything fun about having fun. And that's great because those are the kind of people that I like to have fun with. Fun-loving people that love fun. They're great neighbors and even better inmates. I bet it is. Super spicy. Jesus Christ. A poop hammock. I'm not saying that questioning what is a poop hammock. I know exactly what it is. Why I understand the context of the conversation, but why would you ever bring that into the light of day? That's not where poop hammocks belong. They're the worst. So instead of a dingleberry, it's like a dingle banana. It's like, Jesus Christ, that's what you keep the poop knife handy for. The poop machete. Awful. Who am I up against? Fucking Mordekaiser. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's all fine. Life sucks, and then you die.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, look at the invade on Nunu. Oh, poor guy. Oh, and our bot lane's just kind of hanging out. It isn't the best.
Minions have spawned.
It is my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my see. Here we go. It's my fault. I'm ready, everybody. It's my fault, and I'm ready for it to be my fault.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, did I earn a friend in Nunu here? How sweet.
An enemy has been slain.
Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is. CS is CS, baby. That's all that matters. I ain't sweating shit. It's a fucking fiesta already. Aw, why did I have to eat that? I'm not that hungry. I don't need the nourishment that badly.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now he's got to deal with that shit. I'll take that. I need to get a ward up because there's not going to be anything keeping Miss Briarpants from coming towards me, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we've stayed for a really long time. We've done a lot of harassing. We're only a few CS over them because we're pretty dog shit at farming this game, apparently. But we're not going to let it bother us. We're going to stay kings in our own mind because where else can we? Monarchies are dead. Nami, who is a fucking unit, has named their summoner Bro, I will AFK. Sounds like a unit, if I ever heard one. Fucking bring it on. Obviously Mordekaiser's on the roam here. You've all seen it. Got him. No problem. Just typical Alawi stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's no big deal, my man. He's gonna chase me all this way because he really wants a piece of it, huh? What a silly little boy. I lose 4, but they die pretty quick on the turret, so I don't have to really worry about his push. I should have grabbed another control ward since he's clearing that one. But oh well, what can you do? Forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Zip zip in the clip clip, zip zop zoop, man. I'm more of a Cosby clone, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't mean to fucking level that, but it's fine, really. That's what I'm gonna level next anyway, so it's fine if I get one early on it, right? Just means I can keep leveling my my tentacle slam. Fucking tentacle smash, right? Yeah. Got both of them so close, and they just juggled me back and forth between the two of them so well. Horrible, horrible fighting on my part. I should consider uninstalling the game as per recommendations from all of my previous teams. Alright, I considered it. I'm not doing it because it's horrible fucking advice from noobs that can't play the game. But hey, I at least entertained the idea, didn't I? It's just a bad one. It was close. It was close. If I weren't so shit, I would have pulled it off. But unfortunately, I'm shit, and I apologize to my team for being unable to execute even simple gameplay. The irony there is that if I hadn't mistakenly leveled up the wrong thing instead of Tentacle Smash, probably would have had that kill. But because I suck, that's why everything's my fault. I'm shitting in everyone's bed, understand? Why didn't it push you? That was me overcommitting because I'm shit at the game. I was all hyped up because I had won that fucking gank, like a gangster, and I thought, oh, I can do anything, right? I did kind of fuck her up, right? I do think it was my ult, my leap of faith. While I was doing that, I think was when she was trying to push me, so
Oh my god!
I had to guess why I didn't get pushed.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, I didn't die to him. If he had ulted me after I had called on my tentacles, I'm pretty sure I would have been screwed. So I guess he didn't have it up. Or he's dumb. I don't know. One or the other. He's going Riftmaker, so he's getting the Omni Vamp off of that. Nunu should be able to clean that up, no problem, right? It seems there was some difficulty, but he still did it. Wild, he had a fucking bounty. I didn't realize he was fucking railing me that hard. Feels like he's been spitting on it at least. Oh, heavens. The flash might have been a bit disrespectful, but she was gonna try to do some shit to me. I couldn't help myself. God, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. What am I even gonna fucking... I need to... Yeah, I need this. I need that item that makes me not die so fast at a fight. No matter what fight. Apparently there was a bug with allowing... melee champions can't buy Ronin's Hurricane anymore, right? Apparently when you could, though, if you did an auto attack, which would make the extra projectiles fly out, before, like, if you did that and then immediately followed it up with a W to make a tentacle slam, your tentacles would slam 3 times per target hit. Like, insane shit. Yeah. See how I didn't have any tentacles to go in there with me once once Mordekaiser ulted.
Shut down.
He's okay, Nunu.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
And I love only one man. They break too easily. My god doesn't want peace.
Huh, Mordekaiser just flashed.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Drive forward. It is destiny that calls.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
There are kind and gentle dogs. Mine isn't one.
I couldn't really do much. Hey, Twitch was coming up. I had a lot of people coming up for that, right? So the fact that it only went to Mordekaiser there and there wasn't gold and takedowns attributed to other people, that's a minor victory. We'll take that. Super jazzed about it. I mean, what I could have done differently was not go that deep, right? Not overcommit to fucking being in that lane and trying to get whatever I could get out of it. But objectively, you could say that the time that it buys everybody else not having to face those other opponents could also be used for something advantageous. I don't know if it necessarily was, but it could have been. That's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Now.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's begin again.
That fucking ult. It's a good counter pick to allow simply because it's like, you bait the ult out, and then you just pop your ult, and you don't even think about anything anymore. You just fucking say, oh, well, where'd all your tentacles go? Huh? You've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Like, the gross thing is just how many people were there that would have been fucked up by that had I been able to continue to do what I was doing. And they might have even still suffered some of it because it looked like Mordekaiser was still taking damage because his soul that I pulled his test of spirit, right? His echo or whatever the fuck it was, or I guess just his spirit. That's me. I'm Joey Wheeler, 100%.
An ally has been slain.
Jeez, what is up with these people? We can almost get it. We need 200 more gold, so that's 2 waves, right? I can't catch a fucking break. I dodged so much shit, but it's just so fucking long. I'm trying to reset back onto my stuff, but I can't even do that because as soon as I do, the ult's gonna end and everything that I do inside is just gonna fucking be worthless.
Ally has been slain.
Such a stupid fucking ult. Just a stupid matchup for this champ. What? And the funny thing, I don't even know. I didn't pay attention, but if this Mordekaiser's the person who banned Teemo, what a little bitch! Because Mordekaiser should be able to counter Teemo no problem, right? But to not be able to play that into him, like, to be so scared of a fucking little champion like that that you ban him because you don't want to get fucking embarrassed by that shit, that's hilarious.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why is it fucking path and stupid? Come on.
Laws, rules, these are falsehoods. Truth.
I'd love to see like people actually there. Be fucking wild.
An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry everyone for everything that I've done wrong to make this go so poorly for all of you. Hello. I'm sorry, Nunu, for giving you a fucking dope leash to help you at the start after you gave up a free kill on a fucking stupid invade and still watched you go so horribly negative. I apologize for that.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Sorry, my bad, everybody. My bad, everybody. I grabbed her multiple times while she was trying to run out, and nobody's ever able to react to that kind of stuff or do anything. Nobody's able to make plays when people are all up and together. They want to die one by one. I'm sorry, that's my fault, everybody. Sorry, Nunu's 6 and 14. He can't get that under control. I'm sorry, Smolder, that you know I've fed not as much as everybody else, but still more than you. Yeah.
Nice job, team.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
A good fight.
Shut down.
Bahrud.
An enemy has been slain.
I value truth and fun. The sea is ripe for battle.
I apologize, Tim. I'll find a better way to try to recover my jungle's shitty fucking circumstances for them. I really thought I'd go out of my way to do everything I could to try to help somebody and then just, you know, suffer whatever consequence I could so that they could do well on their own, but turns out my best effort's not even enough to make somebody not suck. So I just have to live with that. Nunu's a really strong jungle pick, especially compared to Briar, but we just haven't really seen it, unfortunately, and that's my fault, so I'm sorry, everyone. Apologies. That's my fault.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I don't even know if he had ult or not. If I'd have used mine, he would have used his, so it didn't fucking matter. I gotta be able to kill him without it, but I fucking can't. Not at this point, because he's 12 and 5. He's been able to do a lot of whatever the fuck he wants. It's a shame. It's my fault, everybody. I apologize, team. Sorry to my team that I didn't do better about, you know, all the fucking drakes on the other side of the map that I couldn't go secure for us. That was my bad. As a top side dealing with what I was dealing with, I should have been able to secure bot prio, considering we had, you know, a fucking 15 and 9 Lucian, who by all accounts looks like he was winning his lane. I should have been able to keep prio bot lane better, considering what we had on the team. I should have been able to do more.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
There's just a lot of Briars, that's all. Nothing special about them. They all suck.
Has destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
She's a really strong pick. Like, you know, because she's basically like Warwick, but her ult is, you know, again, kind of like Warwick's dash, but she can send it, you know, infinitely across the fucking map. Yep. My bad. My bad, everybody. I was bald, so our bot lane had to not do any of the shit that they, you know, are expected to do, like maintain prior and stuff. That's my bad, everybody. I apologize. They AFK'd on the invade, so Nunu got fucked, and I did my best to get that recovered, but I, can only do so much when I've got people that play like that. But that's my fault because again, I'm only able to do so much. This is the fun we get to have in this fucking elo. These are the people that we get. Good job, everybody. Best efforts shown forth by everybody. Truly, truly proud of them all. Best efforts to you all in your next games. I wish you all the best of luck. Happy days and warm tidings to you all. Let's update this because we can't fucking do better than 50-50 anymore because people are determined to make us face our own inabilities, right? Yeah, we love that. We love that because when you go 50-50 in League of Legends, you actually lose LP. They force people down to the fucking bottom on an algorithm that forces a fucking 50-50 win rate with steep fucking differences in teams. Oh, God. Yeah, see, that's... it's not how that shit's supposed to be. Love to see it, don't we? Yo, what's happening in St. Pax? Just chilling, bro. Good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? What's going on over on your end, bro? You doing all right? Oh, appreciate it, man. We're trying to keep the chill vibes going. We're being super apologetic to our teams for all of our bad plays that we make, because we're just the worst. We're a plague on humanity. Completely incapable. And I don't even have to be a little too drunk to sit in the shower. I prefer sitting in the shower. I think the perfect shower has some kind of bench or seat in it. I think the perfect shower has like a chaise lounge or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Something that you can or like a massage table. You know, like something you can choose to like lay face down on and not drown. I think I think the ultimate shower design, right? Because we've got and sorry, this isn't the right setting for this conversation at all. Let me fix some things real quick. So I think the ideal format for a shower, right? We've got these luxury shower heads that have like the massage setting, and they've got the soak, and they've got all the different little bits here and there. Um, I think you've got to have multiple fixtures and then like a series of levers to dictate which one's on and which one's off, right? Like I think a waterfall head is essential for an amazing shower, right? Because sometimes you just gotta fucking sit there and get washed out by hot water, right? And sometimes you need high pressure. You need like needle jets and stuff like that. So I think you got to have a configuration of multiple heads in different places, so that whatever you need, you can get. And then I think you need a centrally located seat, bench, lounge, table, whatever, that you can have your heads focus onto, right? So you can just have like a waterfall that pours onto you while you lay on this fucking bed, and you're just like just waiting to waterboard yourself. I think these are essentials in a luxury shower. Kind of like that, yeah. You could absolutely go that route. Who hasn't stuck their pee in a pool jet? You got to be careful though, because what if you get blowback up the stream, right? And you balloon it out and you blow out your bladder. What if you inflate your bladder to a point where it actually like ruptures? Wouldn't that be yucky? Wouldn't that be super yucky? Nobody wants that. Yeah. Yeah. Um Actually, you say that's unlucky, but um there's like a whole subculture of like body modifiers that do like saline solution injections like to inflate their sacs. So that's totally a thing. That's not necessarily unlucky. Some people might be like going for that. I don't believe that the plumbing routes well enough. I don't think you'd be able to um, inflate your testicle your scrotum through your seminal vesicles. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, you want a shower that comes with the fucking hypodermic needle and bag of salt water? Yeah, you got that. I think that's an easy fucking thing to make happen. Totally reasonable. We're up against the Darius Rucker. He only wants to be with me. Sometimes he's crazy, and you wonder why. He's such a dolphin because the babies make him cry. Why is he a sweaty nerd, though?
First blood.
Look at how hard he's really going for this here.
This will be quick.
I see why he banned Teemo, because he's not a bad Darius, so he definitely doesn't want to get clowned by a fucking Yordle. And I'd be fucking smoking him as Teemo.
Is to fight. An enemy has been slain.
course he's gonna do little bitch shit like that, waiting in a fucking bush. He ghosted for that too, by the way. Let's not neglect to fucking mention that. Dude was so desperate to make sure he gets that kill, he fucking ghosted for it. And he's up, what, 3 CS on us? Like a real fucking trash bag. Sorry, team. Hey, Yuko, what's happening? We're chilling. We're doing our best to not suck tonight and failing miserably. But it's okay because we're playing nice and being super apologetic about it to our team and seeing if that makes a difference in the win rate. Here's the secret. It doesn't. How are you doing tonight, Yuko? How's everything going over on your end? Hope things are going well for you. If you guys haven't, go check out Yuko. She's also a streamer. She does some variety content. Likes to check it all out. Has some good stuff going on over there. So please go show some love if you have the time. Yeah, I see it. Oh, Darius, what happened, bro? You wasted your flash and everything? Our night's going okay. We're on a 50% win rate, so it's not terrible, but we'd like to be winning more. We're just happy with what we got, right? We picked up a friend as we've gone along tonight. We've got that boy Smolder playing Azir in the mid. He's just a guy that we matched with. He's a random that we matched with. That's vibing. He's chill. A rare thing to find in the league community. So we'll go ahead and roll with it and see how far we can get. We dig it. Briar did well to get the Anivia, only for it to pop the passive egg, but that should just make it easier for that boy Smolder to get the kill once the opportunity presents itself, because we know it will. Always does. He don't mind. He don't mind.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Keep the big harassment up on him. Tentacle slaps left and right. It's fine. It's probably fine. I don't have enough mana to go full skibbity pops on him, but I wish I could. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I shan't. But I want to. Yuko, if you're still here, what are you eating on tonight? I love talking food. I love it. I think it's one of the best things to put inside my body. What you macking on? Is it tasty? Hot or cold? Finger food or fork food? Hey, nothing wrong with that. I buy rice by the 40-pound bag. I eat the shit out of some rice. Are they grilled chicken strips or are they fried chicken strips? Are they breaded? Getting that good shit. I love breaded chicken. Grilled. All right, grilled chicken strips. That's what's up. Any kind of sauce in play, or are we just using some basic seasonings, getting some dry flavor on the meat? Ooh. No, please. Ah, what a nerd. Dude, he ghosted and ulted for that. Word. Sounds tasty. Nice and easy. Easy to make, easy to eat. Right? That's the way it's supposed to be. I'm sorry to my team that I'm losing and feeding to Darius so much. He is hyper aggressive and burning summoners to pull that kind of stuff off. You know, it's a shame. Do what I could, but I'm bad. It's all right. To make your own sauce is actual work. You know, being a saucier is no joke. I can understand omitting that. I'm trying to do good for Yuko. I'm trying to do good for myself. I'm just not capable of it. That's why I'm apologizing. It's the apology tour tonight. Is there anything I can do about this? How am I unable to fucking... Felt kind of abandoned there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they're kind of reacting to what their team's doing more than people on our team are. But that's my fault. I should be yelling at people more to pay the fuck attention to what's happening on the screen. I need to be calling people's parents and telling them to stand over their shoulder and tell them to watch the fucking map and pay attention to what's going on around them. That's what I can do to make this go better. I know it seems ridiculous for me to talk shit when I'm 1-3, but then again, you know, nobody on the team's reacting to where the enemy team's going, so of course I'll have more deaths than other people that aren't going anywhere and doing anything. That's going to be kind of the telltale sign for this game. The people that aren't dying aren't fucking playing. That's what it's looking like at this point. But that's my fault, because who would want to fucking play with me, right? Super unfortunate. How does he already have his fucking ghost up again? He just ghosted me like 2 minutes ago. That's a ridiculous. What the fuck is that cooldown? I don't even give a shit. Whatever.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, I think Briar's right. It's honestly GG because our jungler's fucking given up after doing nothing for anybody, but that's my fault, so I apologize, everybody, for not being able to make our jungler do more for people and stick it out. But then again, I understand her frustration when nobody's collapsing to fucking do objectives that we all need to have a better time doing the game. It's frustrating, but that's all my fault, so I can take responsibility for that, and it's okay. I'm the reason people want to lose. So, sorry everybody. Sorry you've got to experience another L because you're on this team, but I guess that's what people that team up with me want to do, is just fucking suck dick and lose. So ultimately it's my fault, make no mistake. I'm not blaming anybody but myself for the effect that I have on people. The obvious effect I clearly have on many people. It's a good time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You are the tiny sliver of energy held briefly in shape. Where this energy flows is your destiny. What you desire, you must fulfill.
An enemy has been slain.
It's fucked up. I can get him fucked up and all that shit, right? Get him hit with everything, and he's just gonna dance around all the tentacles and everything. No big deal, no problem. No concerns. No backup support or gank from anybody whatsoever. And he's just gonna be fine with it. That's fine. Totally makes sense. It's all good. Hey, yeah, look at all that. Great job, everybody. Super proud of everybody's quick response to that.
Shut down.
Yuko says she gets it from Nichijou. That's a manga, right? Ha! Nice. Bad junglers means I'm supposed to be jungling, doesn't it? Nah, come on. Do I need to switch it up and fucking jungle now because this is what I'm getting? It has been a kind of consistent theme, hasn't it? The fucking Nunu that sucked should have really been the red flag. Ugh. That's my fault. That's my fault for not calling out the fucking bad jungling earlier. Damn. I got these people all right here, all within the same screen of where everything's fucking happening, and can't get a single motherfucker to react. Not a single motherfucker to react. Oh yeah, no, they're all right here on the same fucking, screen that I'm standing on. Can't not fucking get them to step away from a fucking turret. Not a single one of them. But that's my fault. I was stealthed and I was hidden from all of them. They're not able to see me on their own fucking screens for whatever reason. I've done some shady shit that makes it impossible.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice job, team.
This shit can't be fucking real life, man. Like, I am so sorry. But I am not as sorry as these motherfuckers.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna go about my own fucking business, I guess. Wait for everything to fucking burn down all over the map.
Killing spree.
It's just a matter of time.
Shut down.
Yeah, better be careful, Darius. It's kind of mean down there. Hey, did you know that I'm bald?
Enemy quadra kill.
Don't worry, Darius will not get a fucking penta. I'll make sure of it. I'm bald, everybody. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm bald. If you hadn't heard, let me be the first to warn you. I've got no hair on the top of my head. Alright, whatever. Cool, I already had a ward over there, but yeah, that was a good addition to it. That was super swell. Alright, well, we're not gonna fight that in a 2v1, I guess, because why would we? That'd be fucking sensible and easy and practical.
An ally has been slain.
Can't get shit out of these people to act right. You don't understand Alawi? What's not to understand? Breakdown's super simple. Her passive spawns these tentacles, right? These tentacles are her primary source of damage. The damage on these is the passive, right? Leveling up your Q. Q is a tentacle smash. You can throw a tentacle from your own little ball of tentacle smashiness, right? So what you want to do is you want to try to get as many tentacles spawned around your enemies as possible, because when you W things, that's going to make your tentacles slam down. So you can get multiple instances of this hitting for 300 whatever damage around them all over the place, going nuts. If you hit them with the E, that pulls a little copy of their spirit out. And if they either walk out of the radius of it before it expires, or you destroy it before it expires, you put a mark on them, and they spawn a tentacle every 3 seconds. They also get like targeted by tentacles for slams, so that you don't have to tell the tentacles to do it. They'll just automatically do it and try to wreck shit, right? So you want to spawn as many tentacles on the field as you can, and then try to grab them with your E and destroy that copy of their spirit, which they'll take damage for. The amount of damage that they take, the amount of damage that echoes over depends on the rank of the skill, right? Your ultimate does an AoE that splashes for a set amount of damage, and then for every champion within its range will spawn an additional tentacle, and all tentacles for a set duration become untargetable, right? So it's just a tentacle fiesta at that point, where you try to get as many built up as you can, hit an ultimate with as many champs around as possible, and then call it a day on them, right? Yeah, it's basically exactly what Poston said. The coolest thing about her is when you have a team that doesn't do shit, you can just run it down and the game's gonna be over really fast. So you just say, LOL, huh? Better luck next time, everybody. No one will even know what's happening because they haven't watched the map all game, so they don't even know who to blame. I might not even have to apologize my way out of this one, because no one's even aware of what's going on. How could they when their heads are so far up their own asses they can't see the screen they're sitting in front of? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of fucking ridiculous, right? It's like, how do you even? They just do, over and over, non-stop, without remorse. And I'm sorry for that, because that's obviously my fault.
An enemy is legendary.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I ain't mad at all. I got nothing to be mad about. I'm sad for them. I can just imagine the amount of abuse they must actually suffer and endure on a daily basis because they are the way they are. fight didn't exist. It didn't happen. Nice try, though. Nice try. Good effort. Unfortunately, all I'm going to do is die this game. Because anywhere there could be a team, there won't be.
My god is not love. It is a kick in the pants.
Hey, we got that Darius, though, huh? Great job, everybody. Yeah. Hitting the E doesn't mean shit, does it? All it adds is one more target to the mix for my team to be utterly fucking baffled by, and for that I apologize, everyone.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to chase
Hey, look, now they want to go for a fucking objective. Let's go for a Drake this time. It's gonna be Soul if we don't. Now there's a sense of urgency. Shutdown was worth, though. Was it? Was it really? You think that's gonna turn the fucking game around for us at this point? You think that's what's gonna fucking do it for us? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to give you that fucking false hope. What up, Sturps? Thanks for dropping in, bro. We have the absolute worst team you could imagine right now. They've been AFK through so much shit, and I'm so sorry to them because it's all my fault. It's my fault that they're the worst team imaginable. It's my fault. Everything's my fault. Make no mistakes, I'm the problem. Nobody gives a fuck about shit. Alawi's a good champ. She's great. Yeah, I absolutely need a new squad. This one ain't it. There are some serious problems with this one.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nah, it's okay. I think I'm gonna jungle the next one.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We'll make him do the work for it. Fucking waste every second of every motherfucker's time. Hey, at least League's or Ash is doing the right thing here. Gonna fucking call it a day. Yeah, that's good. We didn't. Puts me back on a negative here. Fucking 5 losses, and we don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna jungle it up this time. If this stays rough, I've got one other idea in mind. We'll see how that goes. Right, because if I Yeah, it just sucks. It sucks not being able to play Teemo, right? But that's not really been the main problem with these games. Even if I was Teemo, we'd be having the same problems with these fuckers. I gotta figure out a way to make, if I can make, I need a way that I can directly make shit big, bright, loud, and colorful on other people's screens so that they stop being fucking, I don't know, oblivious to it. Certainly they're not ignoring it. They're not just ignorant, right? If somebody was blatantly ignoring shit that's happening right beside them, literally within the same fucking framing of the screen, that would be frustrating, right? So they're oblivious. They don't see it. They don't know it's happening. So there's got to be some way that I can fix that. There's got to be something that I can do, right? Because everybody will say, look, if you're losing, it's not your team, it's you, right? Obviously, 20% of the team makes all the fucking difference, right? You're supposed to be able to carry 80% shit bags the entire fucking time. That makes perfect sense. That logic's so fucking dumb. You gotta play it out and do your best every fucking time, right? But if you're losing a team game, it's because your team sucks. It's not because you suck. Make no mistakes, people. Awesome, great sign. We've got a fucking somebody in chat's like, to be honest, I'm still tilted. Why didn't you take a fucking break then? Why didn't you just say, you know what? Maybe I need a minute. If you can't fucking handle your shit, then you're losing it already. I ain't muting shit. Wild, bro.
Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
You love to see it, don't you? All this real estate for shit to be going wrong for me. And we don't care, do we? No one's problem but mine. And I'm sorry if it happens to anybody. I should have done more to prevent it. I should have gone up there and fucking dropped a ward myself. Because it's too much to expect somebody to stand there when they could stand here and do nothing. I love that.
One day there'll be a reckoning. They've been looking for yours truly. This is very personal. I don't feel anything. Look alive. You don't know about war.
First love.
Lots to do before I punch out.
I'm here if you want to go in on it.
Time for the long walk.
I think that's a hit. Yeah, baby.
Nobody's
Yeah, baby.
war.
Gotta take those.
Size is a liability.
Now we gotta hurry to try to win the fight for this one. He has a little bit of money to shop with, so it's possible he comes back with an item and can actually fight us. But I still feel good.
Natural born killer.
Okay, we'll take out the control ward.
You never leaves the
Do
jungle.
a good deed for our bot lane there. Try to make good plays for people.
Find them.
Try to be the best scout master for everybody.
This is a fairy tale.
2,000 gold on the first back. That's not bad. It's good money. Do that. We'll do that silly thing. I can't quite afford to, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Word, I can. And then some. We'll try to clear top and go for Grebby's, but we tend to lose it when we go that route, right? Because he's probably heading that way with the box right now, honestly.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Smell that? That's fear. Survival ain't pretty.
Alright. Kept him alive. We're back on our bullshit. We'll skip Kruggles to go for the bot crab and Drake. See if we can do this to piss off Shaco a bit.
Let the poison do its work.
Enemy killing spree.
Find them. Who's my next tally mark? I settle my scores. Face toward enemy. I used to live by a code.
Gonna go for it. Oh no, I'm not.
Last scout standing. Doing all I'm good at.
Alrighty. I was really surprised that that wasn't like a clone. I thought for sure it would have been, but he's not level 6 yet. He's not having a good time farming. He's really kind of struggling. I feel for the guy. He's not a good jungler. They really tried to steal that from me, huh?
Tall folks don't last long around here.
Good for them.
An enemy has been slain.
We'll take both of these because we can. And we'll get right back on our merry way. So we're every jungle objective right now. Up 30 camps, or 30 CS, not 30 camps. That'd be a fucking lot. Oh god, can you imagine? We'll get there. If it goes long enough, we'll get there.
More where that came from.
An ally has been slain.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
An ally has been slain.
Our bot lane's actually struggling with Shaco. To be clear, everybody's been aware that anytime I've been close to bot lane, they've been pushed up and unyankable, right? So it's not like I'm deliberately not doing anything for them. You feel me? They're literally just not doing anything for me.
An enemy has been slain.
Got a little surprise for him. We ain't all making it out of here.
Yo, and you shouldn't have any trouble there, buddy. I just fucking made that easy street for you, bud.
Watch your step. This one's for my helmet brother. I'm everywhere. Good men die. I choose to live. I own this land. Never get
Oh well.
attached.
There should have been a free easy kill on the Shaco there, but for whatever reason, Yon couldn't follow it up. I think he was blaming Vlad for the mid gap like wrongfully. I don't think it was just like Vlad was that much better than him. I think he's just
One day
suboptimal summoner.
and ready.
If I had to guess, no offense, just an honest assessment of what I'm seeing. The dog poo I've stepped in smells like you.
Next time I see Nasher, I'll yank a couple more.
We're still what almost 50 CS above Shaco right now, so we're right on track with what we're trying to do, which is just outscale the fuck out of that guy. If we can keep that up, we're set. We've got the Rift Herald is up in 30.
You're welcome.
Drake's up 30 after that. If we're fast enough, it's possible. We could do both. I'd like to do both. By the time I come down here and get this crab, we've got plenty of top prio. Smolder's doing his thing. If he just keeps him busy, we're set. And I'll be able to take this no problem.
You don't know about war.
You can have it if you want, Smolder.
More where that came from.
Oh man, which one was which? I don't even know.
Rampage.
Kind of lackluster DPS there, if you ask me. But what do I know?
Enemy has been slain.
I'm just a shit talker, I guess. Huh? I'm just gonna sit here and talk shit for no fucking reason, right? Fucking run around doing my best.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Find them. This one's for John. Another mushroom, another
about it. I'm still gonna get the objectives, even if I have to do it alone.
Teemo. Sight, shoot, reload.
You have helped. You have helped, don't get me wrong. Just letting everybody know that even if nobody collapses on me to go fucking do it, I'm gonna fucking do it. I go all in super hard every time.
A part of you never leaves the jungle. Pieces of fairy tale. Got a little surprise for him. You can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard under here. Face toward enemy.
Did I get him? Yeah, I did. Word.
I know everything that happens here. One, two, three, four. Survival ain't pretty.
I was too nervous to pop the shotgun thinking, ah, he might be the fake, but I should have just done it, because he would have just fucking killed me anyways, whatever. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. It was obviously, and here's the crazy thing, right? The big turnaround for the game was obviously when we switched to top and mid, and it never had anything to do with the fact that we had a jungler that was on top of fucking getting objectives and making sure that people were getting ganks when there was opportunities for them. That had absolutely no play in it because I'm only ever the problem on the team, and for that I apologize to my team. Every time I'm sorry that you have to do it with me because I know what it's like and I apologize. I'm just the worst. I can't do shit right.
This'll be messy. Bug out.
Dominating.
Erased by a code.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I'm the
An
last
enemy has been slain.
I'm everywhere.
We try to clear fast. We're what, double Shaco CS now almost? Yeah, more than.
This is
We're
very
trying.
personal.
We always got to do our loops before we do anything else, right? Because if we're not scaling, we're failing. Utilizing all the resources on the map is the key to winning.
Don't last long around here. Armed and ready. I don't feel anything.
flashed and ulted and did all that stuff just to get a little on me. I'm just trying to siege a lane that's wide open so that my team can continue to fucking push objectives. It's working, so to speak. Gragas is problematic. He did get some early kills on, yeah, that makes him formidable. He's not annoying, he was just fucking mishandled at the start of the game. That's all. That's all it was. He's the same as any other champion. Don't be careless and don't feed him.
Things I'm not proud of.
Oh, hey, look at that. We don't care about KDAs. I remember that conversation that we had. What are we worried about a perfect KDA for, huh?
Reinforcements ain't coming. You're welcome. Death has a name.
An enemy has been slain.
More where that came from.
Gonna buff everybody up real quick.
Time for the long nap. I'm everywhere.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
My ears are always.
Oh, they're just gonna go in like that? Alright, fine. Fucking more power to them.
We ain't all making it out of here. Find us.
Enemy killing spree.
Good men die.
An enemy has been slain.
And I got the
Never
Grom.
get attached.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
That was the right call to go jungle tonight. Yeah, should have done it sooner probably. We live with the low damage contribution on the fucking high objective games, right? Godsuit's the best we get. Oh, if we can pull out just a few more like that. About 4 more like that. We can get 3 more in a row maybe. Maybe that's enough. But we need at least 4 more like that. God damn, Sheba's still fucking going. What the fuck? Over 100% in the last week. I hate it when this shit runs without me. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt a old Teemo player would do some sketchy shit like Smolder Hullbreaker. That sounds about right. I don't think Hullbreaker. I don't think it packs quite the same punch as it used to. Personally, it just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I mean, suppose it's not bad. I don't think much else really matters outside of Navori Quick Blades on Smolder. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you even build Navori on him? I would think you would want that, right? So that you can get more Qs out faster and farm your shit up faster. Yes, it is close, Ty. We have to get it. It won't speed up any once we get there, but we'll at least not be where we are, right? And that feels good. I wonder how much a Navori would speed up fucking blinding shots on Teemo. Wasn't that the trick meta for like infinite blinding shot? You just get your attack speed up to 2, fucking have Navori quick blades, and the 3-second duration of blinding shot gives you enough time to get fucking 4 auto attacks off between your fucking blinding shots so that it's always on cooldown. Oh, Endo, it's going as best as it can. We're bronze 1 at like 22 LP right now, I think. We've been yeah, I did know that because it's not an auto attack. It's a fucking Q, right? It doesn't ignore it. Um, Same way that blinding like Jax's counter strike doesn't block blinding shot. You can blinding shot a counter strike Jax, so you can time it right before he's gonna stun you, so he won't be able to follow up after he stuns you. It can apply on hit effects, but it's still not an attack. But because he attacks that same way, they've applied some weird logic to the way that it does shit. But yeah, I did know that. Oh, what a real G. Z Stoppa, for those that didn't read this in chat, he says, I got your stream from my friend in your lobby. I came to be toxic and flame, but you seem like a wholesome dude, so I'm not going to. Keep it real, King. I am absolutely not a wholesome dude. I'm a toxic flamer myself, so fucking go nuts, I don't care. The rules are be kind or be funny, so as long as you're funny about it, I don't really give a shit, be mean. But I appreciate you keeping it real. Do whatever you like. I'm not gonna stop anybody. I'm just hanging out. I just want to fucking win. I don't want to be a loser anymore. I want to be a fucking champion. God damn. Shit. It's gonna be fine. Jungling into the K6. Kha'Zix jungle. I'm pretty sure I still outpace that guy on jungle routes. The real danger is gonna be him countering me, coming in when I'm not ready for it. It's gonna be problematic. We'll see how it fucking goes. My peak rank in Teemo is like gold 2, I think. Just Teemoing. Nothing like spectacular, but then again, I've never really tried. It's hard to say I'm even trying now. Are you really trying if you're just fucking maining Teemo? I don't know. I feel like he doesn't really have a kit to carry. But that's kind of the appeal to me, right? I really like playing him because it's like, what if I could refine it to that point? His kit's just so limited in the utility that it offers, that it's really hard to like sway a whole thing when you can't get a whole team to buy into a Teemo role pick in general. Yeah, gold 4 is not a bad rank. Rank's irrelevant, honestly. You get to many tiers and you'll never see. You will see individual champion skill more consistently be executed at a higher tier, right? Like a higher degree of difficulty. You'll see more consistent execution of that, right? However, never in random solo duo queue lobbies will you ever see greater consistency in teamwork or match play. You always have the same toxic attitudes and egos that self-destruct things every fucking time. So the key to climbing is getting one lucky, right? Because it's all luck of the draw. 30% of the community is toxic and trolling, right? So 3 people in the game are going to be bad. Like deliberately just they don't care, they're on tilt, whatever. Like that's going to happen. Yeah, try to ignore the toxic people and just keep on trucking, focus on you, and don't put yourself out for the sake of somebody else, right? Like you still have to play with your team, but not at the expense of your own well-being, right? You have to be smart and you have to farm and focus on your own resources. That has to happen. I'll get flamed as Teemo jungle all the live long day, and I'll just keep farming. And by the end of the game, when I'm level 18 and most everybody is still fucking 15 or 16, nobody cares anymore because the Nexus is gone.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Pieces of fairy tale.
Yeah, it honestly that was just a mental thing for him. I don't think he was getting countered hard by Gragas. I think he was just not playing well, and
Minions have spawned.
he went to a lane that was already getting beat, so it was an easy step down for him off of that challenge that he was stuck on. It was a good transition.
Become one with the jungle.
You absolutely were because of that early gank, man. You might not have felt like you were, but you were. You were up on him. You had control of the situation.
Death has a name. I forget what
Okay,
started the fight.
on to Raptors. Decent pace so far.
Who's my next tally mark? 1, 2, 3, 4. Grinder.
lane 6 camp.
Let the poison do its work. I'm the last.
He knows I'm moving to bot side because Annie still had a creep on turret. So I'm exposed here. But it's okay, if he's still top side, I should be able to do this. I'm gonna drop a ward over here. For security. Then we're gonna come ward down here.
Never let your guard down.
We can't really do anything on that. But
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Kha'Zix walks away empty-handed. He's getting out farmed like a nerd. Come grab Raptors, head back to base with all of our loot, and laugh about it.
We ain't all making it out of here.
Surely he's not like already going there, is he?
Out here.
Do I try to do a double loop up to the grubs right away so that I can just fight him at it? Because this is the side of the map I know he's going to.
Can't tell, but I've grown quite the beard over here.
Let me gromp. I'm gonna gromp before I go fight that nerd. Not an option, huh? Okay.
Yours truly.
Oh, Triumph didn't go off yet. I didn't get my Triumph proc in time. Damn. No, wait. No, that's not the play. This is the play. This is always the play.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A part of you never leaves the jungle.
Okay, yeah, this guy gives me shroom. We got one of the grubs, which is fine. As long as we don't let them get, 5 or 6, like, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world no matter what, right? Because it's just a fucking... I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm gonna be down here for Drake. I'd like to make a play for this if I can. I'll just need a team for it. Maybe I don't.
Nobody's innocent anymore. Watch your step. This'll be messy.
900 damage on smite, so we're pretty good. All right, we got one grub and Drake, so that's a better first round objective trade-off. No sweat. We're not mad about that at all. We're all good. Resume my fucking jungle route. Make my money. Gator don't take no shit.
My ears are always ringing.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Turns out, I got a proficiency in killing. War didn't change me. I changed war. Another mushroom, another victim. Size is a liability.
Even if all I did was give you a little bit of breathing room, buddy, I'm happy with that.
Enemy killing spree.
Killing's all I'm good at.
I can't finish anything substantial yet, but I will take what I can get. Do that and that.
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
How you doing on your stacks? 58. I think you get your next one at what, like 75 or something like that? That's when you get your splash out and your farm gets crazy and you just apply things like crazy, right? Isn't that how that goes? Oh, he came and took my shit. But that was my shit. Guess I gotta take a grab.
Pieces of fairy tale.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm taking everyone with me.
Oof. Oof. I can't believe I fucking lost that fight. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm the worst thing ever that my team's ever had to deal with. And I apologize to everybody.
I used to live by a code.
I'm proud of Annie though. Annie fucking came in for it. That's a real one right there.
I forget what started the fighting.
Kha'Zix is really gonna go for grubs like right away.
Got a little surprise for him. I'm the last scout standing. Face toward enemy.
Zed didn't die, but I still removed him from the fight. And he gets the kill on Kha'Zix because it's basically fucking free at that point. I love that.
Enemy killing spree.
Lots to do
Enemy
before I
double
find
kill.
out.
Feel like that was a good opportunity to get some Q stacks for Smolder up there, so anything to help that dude scale, right? We're team players through and through. All we want is for everybody to win together. That's all any of us wants, is victory together. And we also came out of it with 4 stacks of the Void. I don't have a means to contest this, gang, I'm sorry. I don't have Smite up. I don't have anything to do it with. Okay, I mean, that's a win. We'll take that. I knew I wasn't going to be able to contest the fucking Drake. I mean, I wanted to. Really, really wanted to. I just didn't have Smite for it. You know, so what can I do? What can be done? We made sure we at least got the kill there, right? We honored Annie's murderous spirit by killing a dude. Oh, did I seriously get this shit taken from me, or is it just fucking not back up? Yeah, that's gotta be the case, right? Look at all that shit. Oh man, if only you had your fucking Elder Drake buff already. Fucking Kazakhs would have been so fucking dead. Okay, it's alright. It's fine, it's no biggie. Yeah, she threw that shit on me from so fucking far away.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You're welcome. Nobody's innocent anymore.
Ally has been slain.
Good men die. I choose to live.
Do I think he's after my Raptors? 100% I do.
My ears are always
Yeah, absolutely took him and ran real fast.
This one's for Johnny. I'm everywhere.
Those damn tentacles. Those damn tentacles, man, is too much. What a fucking fight.
Your team has destroyed
Turret there. Allowing Kazakhs down. I'll take that. It's not my proudest moment, but man, whatever. Fucking game face. I am perfectly aware that I make stupid, like focused old man faces. Like I'm trying to fucking tie a fucking button back onto a pair of pants instead of fucking using a needle and thread, right? Struggling so hard for the simplest fucking shit. I'm just trying to click buttons just right. That's all I'm trying to do.
Another mushroom, another victim. Size is a liability. Nobody gets past Teemo.
They got it fast.
Got a little surprise for him. Armed and ready. You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites. Where that came from.
You have been slain.
Oh my god! Oh, so many of these motherfuckers are getting out with such little health remaining. And that's literally at this point the count is 2. But that's so many. It's too many. I think Smolder's next tier of like awesomeness on his fucking dragon practice is 175. So I think he's what, like 26 away from that or something like that. So it should be about go time, maybe. Just farm up, little dragon dude.
Shut down.
225. I don't know these new people, newfangled champions and shit.
Face toward enemy. This one's for my helmet brother. I own this land. Death has a name. Watch your step. Pieces of fairy tale.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks, Stressed Out Mom. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for dropping in. Love the support. Guys, check out Stressed Out Mom. She's always getting the gaming in when she can. Super awesome mom, doing what she can to take care of oneself. Gotta love and respect that.
I forget what started the fighting.
Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
I'm the last scout standing.
Alright. I had 3 of them kiting and bot for a long time.
Shut down.
How is anybody dying to Zed? You know what I'm saying?
I've done things I'm not proud of. Got a little surprise.
Oh, that Tibbers is OP. Look at that fucking tower tanking Tibbers.
Has destroyed a turret.
That's our Drake now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Another mushroom.
An ally has been slain.
Good pushing up there, Smolder. How many stacks you at now, bro?
Face toward enemy. I own this land. Patience now. Who's my next tally mark? They've been looking for yours truly. I'm everywhere. Never get attached.
An ally has been slain.
Survival ain't pretty. I know everything that happens here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Armed and ready.
Shut down.
A part of you never leaves the jungle.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You
I kept him away long enough that the Winions got the old inhibitor for me. Big play, we needed that. Needed something going our way there. Now we just need the team to hold this off down here. They've got the Baron, which is big for them. That's huge. That's great. They had the ability to go for it. They took it. Super proud of them. Great job. I'm sorry to my team. It's my fault that we didn't get that because I'm not as good of a jungler because their team's able to stay alive better. But we're not going to hold anybody accountable. I'll take all the responsibility because I've not died the most, but I've probably been directly responsible for the most of you dying. If you feel that way, that's okay. You're not alone. Everybody likes to blame me for that shit. That's okay. Good for you. Honestly, I'm super proud of you no matter what you do. You love whoever you want. I know you born the way you are. I'm super proud of you. Great job. My insides hurt. You know he's gonna throw it in reverse for thirst on us. If you're not careful, he's gonna get you. I'd like to get a crab down here if it's available, but they took it.
enemy killing spree. An enemy has been
Everywhere.
slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
I'm tunnel visioned on the Nexus like that's gonna win the game for us. What am I thinking? My bad, everybody. I apologize for trying to think about myself and my wants, like wanting to destroy the Nexus. It's this weird thing I like to do every game before I actually get my league points for the victory. It's kind of like an unnecessary flex, I think. So I apologize to everybody for doing. It's just this weird like OCD habitual thing. I'm not even sure why I do it. It's just like when I first learned how to play the game, it's something that we always did. That was like part of the meta back then. So that's usually what I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, and then I'll win, right? So that's my bad, everybody.
Nobody's innocent anymore.
It's my bad.
Bug out!
Hey, but we could all like fucking slowly like coalesce towards the empty dragon pit if you guys like really wanted to.
Swiftly!
We could leave Annie alone to fend off Zed, cause she's probably okay to do that, right?
Lions are always ready.
Almost there, almost 225. Oh my goodness. Watch out, everybody. Smolder's about to turn into a man dragon.
War didn't change me. I changed war. Got a little surprise for him. Size is a liability. Face toward enemy. You'd be surprised how quick bird night. You don't know about war. Another mushroom, another victim. Pieces of fairy tale. I own this land.
Yeah, we've got, yeah, we got a bit of a problem here. That's a fucking shame.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I used to live by a code. Take the pain.
Legendary.
Can't even go into my own fucking jungle and get a single camp without facing two of them. Because they got nothing else to do. Because they've fucking taken over the entire map. Because our passive ass team can't do shit. But it's my fault because I can't inspire people to do more than bare fucking minimum.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, you could say mid canyon, but it's my fault. It's my fault we lost. I'm sorry, everybody. I couldn't fucking get us the win on that one. Oh well. Oh, look at that. So we fucking back on our negative shit. Oh yeah, like Zed told him, nah, look, this this mid's so bad, we're gonna be able to do just fine. Look at that name, the intentional feeding, all of it, just not there for me. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.